this case, I think we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Howdy, y'all. Hey there, my sister. Which is probably all. My sister Gwen in the house. What's happening? Hey, OG here is as well. Good evening, sir. How are you? How are you guys, huh? Everybody good in the hood? I'm looking forward to hanging out on a Friday night with my family. Cheers to all of you. Ah, yeah, the good stuff, the good stuff. Looking at this here list, I'm trying to get it straightened up here. Hold on a second there. Hold on a second there. That's weird. Why did you do that? That's better. You know, Gwen, I don't know why, but it seems like every stream, the columns go back to where they were. Does that something that has to be done? I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll just fix it when I get in here. But you know that column F, making it a little wider. I guess it has to be done on every time. And also, we should check if our Discord link is working. Hey, Chris, what's happening? What's happening? You know column F on the sheet? Remember how we talked about that with widening it out? I guess it's not like a permanent thing. It has to be done every time. Not a big deal. Hey, John. How are you, buddy? A lot of good artists here. Bunch of, well, not really a bunch, but at least a few spotlights. Yeah. How's everything look? Sound? All that jazz? Everything cool? Discord link is fine. Sweet. And I got a double check here. Thank you. Triple G. Yeah, Barbara. The one, the only. G cubed. Welcome all to the big show. The big Friday night wahoo. Guys, have a good week. Ready for the weekend? I know some of you guys are working tomorrow. I get it. That used to be me back in the day. Which is why I got out of working normal restaurants and started working in institution kitchens, because at least then I got every other weekend off. But when you work in a restaurant, that's your main, that's like the middle of your week. That's the biggest days is Friday and Saturday. So, and if you happen to be in one of those places that does Sunday brunches, or, then it's that's why I had to give up the restaurant business for a little while there when I was in a band, because when do bands play out? Friday and Saturday nights, right? So for the most part. All right, here, what we got? So you guys, have you guys checked out the latest numbers on the Nightwish poll? Ashley's here. Hey, what's up, sister? Howdy, howdy. This is a good way to start off the night, all you guys out there. So before we do our break at 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock rather, it'll probably be around 9:30 or so, we'll play a little game and see who wants to win or who will win request. What's the percentage now? The last I checked, it was 68% for, what do you call it? Tampere. That's the last I checked. Well, actually, if I do this here and I go to this here. Oh, it's at 70% now. Tampere is at 70%. Vakken Open Air, 30%. So that changed a little bit. It's up to 46 votes, which is good to know. I mean, listen, if all 46, actually watch us on January 17th, that would be nice. That would be real nice. And change this. Oh, okay. There's a couple of bands on the list here that I think might be spotlights. Black Veil Brides, I don't remember doing. And the Veer Union, I've heard of the Veer Union, but I don't remember if I've done a Veer Union. I don't know why you think I'm cheating. I have to look at the I have to look at the sheet. I have to. Because for one, things might be screwed up. Number two, at least I get my cards out, and if I need to, beforehand, rather than fumbling around later, which I don't like to do, so sometimes I don't do it. They've all been checked? All right. Because I looked under Black Veil Brides. I couldn't find anything on my channel or in the archives, at least not in the soft copy. Now, Imminence, I definitely have done. I love that band, so that's freaking awesome. But the Veer Union, that doesn't ring a bell. Although it could very well be. I didn't go and look for that one. But if you say so, then you say so. There we go. Me, I'm just going to sit around and drink some wine and listen to some tunes, you know what I mean? I didn't get anything from Hold Tight, so I didn't have any kind of a, what do you call it? A spotlight list to check out. And I did look at YouTube. And I mean, there's definitely things on here that are cool that have just come out. I didn't want to, first of all, they're not exactly spotlights. They're like, bands we've covered that are like just released a new video. So I didn't see anything that was like, oh, let's check this out. At least not in the opening thing over here. But that's all right. We got songs to do. Lots of good songs to do. New Beyond the Black song came out today. See, I didn't even see that that thumbnail in here, Chris. Thank you. Black Veil Brides we didn't do. Like I said, I couldn't find anything. But that doesn't mean it wasn't done like back in June or something. And it's just not on, it doesn't happen. I always look at the soft copy, if you know what I mean. Because at least that's in alphabetical order and it's just easier to look at. Hey there, Knight. I see you just got home, eh? Almost added it today. No shit. She's been updated. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I think if everything is looking good and everything seems to be working out right, we can get started. Tomorrow I will be putting out the January request thread on Patreon. And because all of the December ones have been filmed, they are scheduled to go out the next few days. Sam's not here yet, but I still have to do Sam's winning video. I've also got to do those loyalty videos, which I plan on doing the next couple days, and have them all out throughout the week. And I really want to get started on those January ones. Yeah, no. Because the goal is, the plan of action is, I get all those January requests in, and I bang them all out throughout this next week. And then I will be able to focus more time on getting the new studio ready to go. And I'm still looking towards the end of January, maybe the beginning of February, to having that all set up and ready to kick some ass. I did the Veer Union song on July 18th. Thank you. I had a feeling. I don't know why. I had a feeling about that one. Thank you, Chris. Oh, Knight will be back in a few minutes. All right, buddy. We got you over here. Yeah, and I've seen a few other friends on the thumbnails there, but I'm not saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Who's been dropping new songs? Silusis came out 2 days ago. You did one of theirs in August. Okay, that's cool. Just a hint. There's a couple other bands that I've done very recently, and a few songs of that have just dropped new tunes. That's just a hint. Uh-oh. Sam's here. Hey, what's happening, brother? Time to escape the grind. Daily grind. Escape on down to the old record store. Yeah, baby. I appreciate that. Tiffany is here too. Love your face. How are you? How's things down in Florida? I tell you, things are weird, huh? It's like almost 48 degrees here in New York. Almost all the snow has melted. Almost. It's just the big piles left. Yes, Ashley, that giant pile at the Stop and Shop is still there. Those, what was it, like 2 or 3 piles? Of course, but they're not as big as they were when you climbed them. And it's raining down in Southern California, which I believe is a song, right? Isn't that a song? Although I think the song goes, "It never rains in Southern California." Something like that. I am ready for our opening act here, huh, kids? So on deck we've got Stardust featuring Patty Gurdy, and we got Miyuki Nakajima coming up, as well as Luther Vandross, Cat Stevens, Brothers Moving, and the Veer Union, as well as many others. So don't go nowhere. Sit back, grab yourself a nice cold adult beverage, or perhaps a piping hot cup of Joe, maybe. Unless tea is your thing, then do your thing. Do your thing. It's in the 70s there. I bet it's nice. You bet they're slippery, those mountains of snow? Yeah, probably, right? Shit. All right, so this one is a request from my brother John. This is Stardust, and this is featuring Patty Gurdy, and the song is called Concrete Cages. It's the official music video. Looks like we are already here. And only got to check out one song of theirs, and it was cool because it was live. And it was with an orchestra on stage and everything. They are an Israeli prog metal group. Now, this is taken from the album Strangers, premiered May 26, 2022. Music and lyrics, Noah Grumman and Or Didi. And lead vocals and hurdy-gurdy is Patty Gurdy. Lead vocals, Noah Grumman. Drums, Yov Weinberg. Guitars, Yadin Moyle. Bass, Or Didi. And keyboards, Aaron Friedland. The choir is the Hell Score. That's what it says. Choir Hell Score. There's the Hell Score singers. All of these folks over here. And a string quartet. All right, cool. So any lyrics? Styling, art, props. Well, it's good to get all the credits out there, but unfortunately no lyrics. And none available. All right, so we'll do our best, huh? We will do our best. Thank you so much, John. Yeah, the link for this will be down below, so you can go over there and support Stardust. And kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. You guys are great. Woo!
Page in the diary of a world that was chaos and void before we came about. Predators roamed in the wild. We were fragile like a child before we tamed the land. Many have died on the tries. Many have looked into danger's eyes, wanting to survive. Others have cried in defeat, but it's impossible to beat the will to stay alive and keep the fire lit. Like a bird, we grew wings to glide. Building dams, we have turned the tide. Stopped abiding by nature's ties. Now we rise beyond the skies, where we bring our own demise.
This is awesome, dude. Wow. Whoa. Great choir over here. Both their voices sound awesome together. The musicians in Stardust are just phenomenal. Phenomenal. I love the groove of when they came into the opening part there. And great having that string section. So it looks like they're filming. This looks like on a rooftop with a pool, and that's where the choir is, the string section. But then they're out in the woods too. Really cool video. This is awesome.
Like a bird, we grew wings to glide. Building dams, we have turned the tide. Stopped abiding by nature's ties. Now we rise beyond the skies, where we bring our own demise. In concrete cages, the fire rages. This is a sign on the wall of skyscrapers standing tall. We have claimed it all. Now we can shelter the weak. We can find anything that we seek. But we know if the land can speak, it was never as barren and bleak.
Wow.
I'm worn for all the souls unknown.
Nice.
Like a bird, we grew wings to glide. Building dams, we have turned the tide. Stopped abiding by nature's ties. Now we rise beyond the skies, where we bring our own demise. In concrete cages, through all the ages, the fire rages. It's contagious.
Wow. Whoa, that was cool. Dude is amazing. Woo! Wow. Wow. I gotta check that part out again, what she was doing vocally there. That was so cool. Oh shit. Wow. Wow, what a way to end the video. Holy cow. That was really, really intense, John. I love it. Noah does so many great things with her voice. I mean, it's not often you hear scat going on in prog metal. Not often. Man, she has got a lot of tools in that toolbox. Holy cow. Every one of those musicians, absolute fire. Great groove to the song, too. Really great. I mean, you know, for prog metal, I mean, that just amazes me. Amazes me. Let's see. Stardust. Oh, that's right. I already told you guys who they all were there. Yeah. Amazing. Yadin Moyle on guitar, just flying on that gorgeous guitar. That was so amazing, John. Thank you so much. I absolutely love this band. So listen, the link will be down there for you guys in the description box or up there in the chat for you all. Thank you so much. Man, I can't wait to play that one on the through the surround sound. Loud and proud. Oh, you like that, Sam? You like that, do you? The bass coming in strong on that solo. Yeah, I'm telling you, they were all just amazing. Keyboard, guitar, vocals, bass. Sam loved the violins mixed with the guitars and the hurdy-gurdy. Yeah. Yes, Stan got his way. Yes. Thanks to Chris instigating the whole thing. But yep, he's got his leather on now and his G-flip bandana. Yeah, you know. You know. All right, so we got the next one ready to go here, I think we do. I think we do. I really do like that Stardust band. They are freaking amazing. Melissa, how are you? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. Really. They'll all be saying, hi, hey, welcome, Melissa, hey. Well, Melissa, I don't know what your cup of tea is, but we've got a lot of really cool songs coming up. My goodness, a lot of great artists right here. Oh, I'm good. How are you this Friday evening? See, I told you everyone was going to be all over you. Hey. It's a beautiful community here, I'm telling you. Right, guys? Lots of love here. These are more like love streams. Welcome to the love stream. Almost hear like Barry White in the background. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, baby, yeah. So, but first, before we get into any of that stuff, this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead, and this is more Miyuki Nakajima. Name of the song is Jidai, and there's always a keynote here when it comes to Knight's requests. So, what does he say? He says, on Tuesday's stream, I introduce you to Miyuki, one of Japan's most successful singers. The word Jidai means era, time, or a period. As a side fun fact, it's believed the Star Wars term Jedi is derived from this word. I wouldn't be surprised, really. As a reminder, Jidai has an important meaning in Japan. That's a reminder? I don't recall hearing the word before, but okay. As pretty much every generation has their own era, typically named after their emperor. Okay, that makes sense. You've heard the term Sengoku Jidai referenced before in a song. See the eyebrow up? That's the iconic Warring States period of Japan. And you've heard Atarashi Gakko reference the eras in one of their collab songs with Urban Guard. This performance, I believe, is taken off a more modern recording, and the poster provides a lyrical breakdown that I think you will enjoy this style of. They provide a link to their website and a separate video that breaks down the lyrical meanings more like you would do in a standalone. Oh, all right. That's really cool. That's really cool, brother. Because I put out a video today from a donation request and for Kanata, and there was no way I could find any lyrics for that in English. Thank you, Knight, for that little tip there. Another small side fact: Miyuki Nakajima is one of a handful of singers to receive Japan's Purple Ribbon Medal in 2009, one of the highest civilian awards in Japan. And what's the award for? I would assume an award is based on doing something. So as being an entertainer kind of award, like our Kennedy Center Honor Awards, is it like that? Like that's a purple ribbon medal, but like in the United States, we do the purple medal is for being wounded in battle, Purple Heart. So I'm not sure what that's referring to, but thank you for the tip. I appreciate that and the fun side fact. So let's get this lined up here. And oh, look at the channel is called Sing a Japanese Song. I like that. Came out 3 years ago. Oops. There we go. To read it in text. Oh, I see what you're saying by that link right there. Very nice. Very nice. I dig that. Oh, it even says like the whole thing right here. I wonder why it says 1975 there. Well, soon we'll see. Soon we will see. The link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing and support the artist. And I'll have that link down below in the description box. Night, it is time to buckle up and put the metal to the metal. Come on now. Cool.
今はこんなに悲しくて涙も枯れ果ててもう二度と笑顔にはなれそうもないけど
That's really cool doing the lyrics like this. The song's original release is December 1975, so thank you for that. It's a catch-all medal for being an influential civilian, academic, sports, arts, etc. I gotcha. I guess like in the UK, you are knighted. You know, there's a particular branch of being knighted. You know, so when you hear like, you know, Sir Paul McCartney or Sir Anthony Hopkins or something, you know, it's that idea. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the info.
ないけどそんな時代もあったねといつか話せる日が来るわあんな時代もあったねときっと笑って話せるわだから今日はくよくよしないで今日の風に吹かれましょう回る回るよ時代は回る喜び悲しみ繰り返し今日は別れた恋人たちも生まれ変わって巡り合うよ旅を続け
I love the typos too. I think they're freaking cute. They're adorable. Come on, meeting. I think that's freaking adorable. I think it was Hans that questioned how sometimes the English translations don't match in length. I think this lyric video highlights why. I don't know about why, but it is interesting that, taking, they're highlighting the words that, and translating them, but why not the to or the o? You know what I mean? There must be some kind of grammatical reasons that O means something to the kurikashi part. You know what I mean? But beside that, it's got a soothing vocal to it, a very pleasant melody. I agree with that. And it's also, it's got that nice beat to it. It's in 4/4 time. It's really cool. It's really cool. Hey, sweets. Sweets. I love that. That's awesome. But you know what I mean? That's what I'm just pointing out there, that part there. I love her voice. It is very calming, very soothing. It has a 70s sort of feel to this too, even though it's Japanese, but it's still, I don't know, there's something about it that still feels like that 70s vibe. I like it. I think that part is so cool that they, there's a link down there to get more information. Love it. So Knight is saying those are called Japanese particles. They are sort of like prepositions in English. Gotcha. I had a feeling it was something like this. Something like that. Yo, what up, Josh? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Singer Hiroko? How come it said Singer Hiroko? Music production Takuya. But that's weird. I wonder why I would say that. Very nice night. I like that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Miyuki Nakajimi, Jidai is the song, and the link down below or right there in the chat for you guys. Loved it, dude. Thank you so much. And I'm going to have to go back and click on that that text. In fact, I just clicked on it just now. Words in Japanese song. Oh, very cool. Give you a lot of information on Miyoki too, so that's awesome. And a lot of translations in here. Oh, this is cool. I'm definitely going to go back to this and check it out. My question to you, Sir Knight Spearhead, dude. How come you don't speak Japanese fluently at this point? I mean, just simply picking things up from the videos, but you should invest in like that Babbel. I'm sure they must have a Japanese language Babbel. It'd be awesome at it. And that way you don't have to like go finding lyrics. You can translate them for me. Woohoo! I personally, I would like to learn. If I had the opportunity, absolutely. I've always wanted to learn Japanese. To be quite honest. The song is a popular lullaby in Japan, so a lot of people know it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, really. I had that. You know, everyone is saying here it's, very, soothing. So, Wheat says, I'm a very old Swiftie. I have been since she was in her teen years. My favorite album is Midnights. Could you react to Lavender Haze? So, Wheat, I have done a lot of Taylor Swift. A lot! I don't know if I've done that one yet, though. Oh, that song was done as a cover, but close to the original. Oh, so that was not Miyuki singing that. It was her song being covered. Gotcha. I've never been good at speaking foreign languages. I understand enough to read, but especially with stuff like kanji, it's hard for me. Gotcha. Yes, what Sam says is correct. Fellow Swiftie named Ingo. And we will be doing a Taylor Swift concert because I've been doing this BYOB live stream once a month. Generally speaking, once a month, Saturday, doing a whole concert. So this month, we are doing a Nightwish concert. That's a band from Finland, a symphonic metal band from Finland. And next month, for February, we're doing Florence and the Machine. Will there be a Taylor Swift concert? Absolutely. Don't know when. But for sure, there will be one. Just giving you that heads up, just giving you a heads up. So I hope you're subscribed, and I hope you turn on your notifications. I've done a ton of Taylor songs on these live streams as well. They just haven't been put into as standalone videos yet, but they will. We're working on it. We got a lot of projects coming to fruition little by little. We have not done Lavender Haze. Thank you for that information there, Gwen. And thank you, OG, for showing the love there. Oh, thank you, Josh. Awesome. Good stuff here. And speaking of good stuff, hey, listen, we got Luther Vandross on deck, but we've got Cat Stevens coming up, Brothers Moving, and Courtney Hadwin. Interesting stuff, kids. Stick around. More great music here. Hey, listen, don't give Ingo all the credit. I'm a big Swiftie too, before I even met Ingo. Because I've been going down this rabbit hole for quite a while. But yes, Ingo does request all those Taylor Swift songs on these live streams. That is 100%. 100%. As well as a lot of other stuff, too. Because Ingo, like myself, is a metalhead turned Swiftie. We're both big Swifties. So he'll also hit me up with all kinds of metal stuff and 80s goth and new wave, and he's all over the place. He's awesome. But this one this one is very special, right? Huh? All right, kids. This next request is for my brother OG, Old and Gray. And I got to tell you, brother, I appreciate you, man. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is Luther Vandross. The song is called Always and Forever. It's live from the Royal Albert Hall. I remember this song. I haven't heard it in a minute, or maybe several minutes. But there's a note here. Check out this note. Today is the anniversary of our engagement 45 years ago. I'd like to request our song. She'll be listening while working. So she's working right now. This is a cover by Luther Vandross of the original by the group Heatwave from 1977. That I didn't know. I didn't realize that. Luther Vandross, Always and Forever, live from Royal Albert Hall. Lyrics are in the description. I appreciate that. And congratulations, 45 years. That's a blessing, man. That's so freaking awesome, dude. So cheers to you and your lady, your bride. That is fantastic. Congrats. Congrats. And yes, the link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down below in the description box for the standalone. Bemusing Bill subbing to Luther Vandross, man. Wow. And there's a bunch of stuff here on this, too. Luther Vandross was a musical master whose style has influenced an entire generation of today's vocalists. His distinctive brand of satin-smooth vocal magic moved international audiences and continues to touch people to this day. For almost 25 years, from 81 to 2005, Luther Vandross dominated the American R&B music charts like no other artist before or since. In that span, he released 8 number 1 R&B albums, 7 number 1 R&B singles, and another 5 top 20 R&B singles. He achieved crossover status with 8 Billboard Top 10 albums, including reaching number 1 with 2003's Dance with My Father, and another 5 top 10 Billboard Hot 100 singles. All the links are down below here, and there's those lyrics as OG has told us. So for you guys, love you guys. Congratulations. Here we go, kids. Buckle up.
This is a number that I'm sure you remember. It's also from the new album. Good song for the fireplace.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa. Always and forever. Each moment with you, yeah, is just like a dream to me that somehow came true. Yeah. And I know tomorrow will still be the same, 'cause we've got a life of love that won't ever change. Every day, love me your own special way, melt all my heart away with a smile.
Beautiful.
Take time to tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together. Ooh,
Beautiful.
baby, I'll always love you forever. There'll always be sunshine when I look at you. Yeah, something I can't explain, just the things that you do. Ooh, babe. And if you get lonely, call to give to me that magic you made. And every day, love me your own special way. Melt all my heart away with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together. Baby, baby, I'll always love you forever. Always forever love you. Ooh, baby, yeah, baby, forever. Always forever love you, you, always.
That's nice.
And always. Ooh, I'll always forever love you. And always I'll love you. Guess I'm the one who loves you. Always forever and forever. I love you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely silky smooth vocals there. That was beautiful. Happy anniversary to you and your better half, OG. You know, I wish you another happy 45 years. That's so freaking great, you know? So cheers to you. I drink to your long life together. Beautiful. Listen, I give you credit. I mean, I'll never forget the day I proposed to Nancy, but at the same time, I don't remember what the date was. I don't know if she does either, to be quite honest with you. But I'll never forget that day. Yes, second greatest day of my life as well, because the first would be the day we got married. So beautiful, beautiful. Chris says, "What you drinking?" I'm actually drinking what is it called? I just finished the bottle too. Monte. It's a Portuguese wine. It's Velho. It's a red wine, Portuguese red wine. It's very good, very, very good. Let me tell you. I could see OG slow dancing with his beautiful lady to this kitchen, in the kitchen or in the middle of the front room. I agree. Wayne's World of Rock Music. Just a quick in and out. Hi, bye. Thank you for stopping in, though. Hey, good luck to you on your your duties, your business. That was absolutely beautiful. OG, you are great. Let me get to do some of the lyrics here, just so that way we can add to the moment here. Always and forever, each moment with you, is just like a dream to me that somehow came true. Yeah, and I know tomorrow will still be the same, because we got a life of love that won't ever change, and every day love me your own special way. Melt all my heart away with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together. Ooh, baby, I'll always love you forever, ever, ever, ever. There'll always be sunshine when I look at you. It's something I can't explain, just the things that you do. If you get lonely, call me and take a second to give me that magic you make. And every day, love me your own special way. Oh, man, that's like the perfect song. Happy anniversary, guys. That is beautiful. The link for this down below for you guys. Go over there and, hey, listen, February's coming up, folks. February, maybe you got your own special lady to be, or man, to be doing the thing, So, the 14th is on a Saturday. All right. So that's Friday the 13th stream will be a very special stream. I have a feeling. I have a funny feeling I do. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Hold on a second now. Hold on a second. This is more than I anticipated here. What is this? What is this? Wow. Oh, okay. The Oregon Ducks game. Be back in a bit. I love that, Melissa. That's cool. The Oregon Ducks game. That is so cool. Let us know what the score is. What's happening over there, huh? All right, so this is interesting. This is a request from my one and only Nancy, and this is Cat Stevens, okay? The song is Wild World, which I love. It's one of my favorite Cat Stevens songs, and Cat doesn't go by Cat Stevens anymore. You guys know that, right? He goes by the name Yusuf Israel, right? Oh, no, Yusuf Islam. That's his name nowadays. But get this. This is featuring Chris Cornell, Soundgarden, Audio Slave, that guy. And this is from 10/6/2016 in LA. Interesting. So I'll pull this up for you. The link for this is right there in the chat. Yeah, see that there? Chris Cornell, Cat Stevens. See, I saw the Cat Stevens name. And I thought this was just him. So I thought, oh, all right, this is what she wants to do. Interesting. But, this came out. This was published 7 years ago. It says SBD Multicam Upgrade, whatever that means. This is a great song. I think my favorite Cat Stevens song is Peace Train. No kidding, right? But this is an awesome song, too. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I just realized. Got to do the thing here. That's important. Got to support the channel. And the best way to support a channel is smushing that like button. Smashing that subscribe button, right? Oh, you guys are hitting me up with the scores. That's awesome. Oh, so it's Indiana versus Oregon? Oh, boy. All right, so let's see. Get this going right here. We are ready to go. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Cool. This is cool.
Isn't it great to have him back? Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you want to start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. But if you want to leave, take good care.
Wow.
You had a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Yeah. just upon a smile.
Cat still sounds awesome. You know, I know this is going back to 2016, but, you know, still sounds like Cat. And I love his voice. Such a unique voice. Easy to pick out. Easy to be like, yo, that's Cat Stevens. I know. You know, this is cool. This is a really good. And Chris sounds so much like him. You know, he's like in that same range. Holy cow, this is great.
It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'll always remember you like a child girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, because I never want to see you feel sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Oh, it's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I'll always remember you like a child.
Oh, Chris just hit me up with a hard fact right there. October 2016. That's about 7 months before Chris passed away. Oh, man, 7 months. Now, I don't know if that means this is maybe his last televised performance. I don't know. But wow, dude, thank you for the info. Oh, my goodness. Oof.
Like a child. Baby, I love you, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I'll always remember you like a child. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. And I'll always remember you like a child girl. Let's go now. Yay!
Nice guy. That does make me sad, though, you know. That does make me sad. But what a beautiful song. Beautiful rendition of the song. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Oh, my God. Chris with more information here. Chester Bennington passed 2 months after Chris on Chris's birthday. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I think that was just absolutely beautiful rendition. They both sound amazing. You guys got a favorite Cat Stevens song? He's had so many great songs. The link for this will be down below for you guys, of course, and right there in the chat, because you got to support the artist. And I think I've seen Cat Stevens being inducted into the Rock Hall of Fame. I think that's what it was. Maybe it was something else. But it sounded great. It was pretty something relatively recently, you know. Sounds like cat shenanigans out the door over here. I'm waiting to hear a crash. My little Nilly has been like bugging on me. Bugging! Dad! Dad! Pick me up! That means she's tired and cranky and wants to bite. She fights sleep. You know how kids are. Yeah, even little cats. They're like kids. She's like a kid. A bad kid. She's on the naughty list forever. Oh, you miss your big boy. He was driving me crazy today, too. Followed me around, talking to me the whole time. I'm like, what do you want? What is it? He probably wants you. Where's Ashley? Where's Ash? I need her to scratch my butt. Yeah, cats do nothing wrong. Sure. He is a talker, that's for sure. She knows. Yep. But Nilly claimed you on that last day you were here. Because when Nilly claims somebody, she puts her back foot on your foot. That back foot on your foot means you're mine now. We're part of the pack. And I was like, oh, I knew it was going to happen. I knew. It was the last day. And she was like, yeah, she's good. She's all right. You cried about that too when I left. Right? Oh my goodness. That little stinker. So Ashley, well, guess what? This is a request from my sister Ashley. This is a spotlight, no less. This is called, I guess the band or the artist is called Brothers Moving. And the name of the song is Sass, which is, odd coincidence. Our doggy is named Sassy. The little redhead over there next to Stan is named Sassy. So this song is called Sass. It's live. And I'll pull this link up here. And this is their channel on YouTube, so that's important to know. So that way you guys can do the thing. It came out a year ago. Well, they give some credits down here. Lyrics by Esben Noblock and Nils Sorensen. Drums is Matthias Warney Roll. Piano Colin De Joseph. Bass Nils Sorensen. Guitar Ask Noblock. And lead vocals is Espen Noblock. Okay, I don't know anything about this band, but Ashley always brings awesome artists to this channel. You just found them yesterday, and you love them? All right, well, listen, your opinion is gold around here, so let's check this out, kids. Yes, the link is right there in the chat. It's down below in the description box. So thank you, Gwen. And I think we are ready to go, Ashley. So buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And you notice he's got bandanas on his hi-hat, his toms, the snare. So he's trying to muffle them. He's trying to get a particular sound out of those drums and cymbals, which I've never seen anybody do that with a cymbal before, but he definitely wants things muffled out. So interesting. It's like this little tiny club, like a coffee house or something. This is cool. It's called a shuffle.
You are trouble. I'm in trouble with you.
Yeah.
It's all becoming real because of how I feel. I'm in trouble with you.
Oh, yeah. This is right up my alley, Ashley. Absolutely. Even Sam says, oh, Bill, I think you like this guy. And you think that Gay would like this voice? I think so, too. The band formed in 2008. Okay. I heard they were Danish and formed together in New York. And they've done a lot of busking videos. Ooh. You know, Minnie the Moocher, I was thinking that listening to this. It reminded me of Cab Calloway, the old big band sort of thing, that sort of jazz from the 1930s, old-timey stuff. So they do a cover of Minnie the Moocher. Perfect. This is so cool. I love this stuff. I love the way he's acting on stage too, really getting into the part. This is great.
I'm in trouble with you. Fools are falling. I'm falling in love. I'm trying to resist, but you're on my list. I'm falling in love. And my shoes are shining so brightly. And you say you wanna dance till the break of dawn. Now, please believe me, 'cause I'll be leaving with you. Wherever you will go, I'll be coming, you know. Well, I'll be leaving with you. My shoes.
Freaking awesome. Everything about this is freaking awesome. Everything. I don't know where they're playing at. You know, I noticed even the bass drum is really tiny. It looks like a really old kit. Even the keyboard looks really old, you know, vintage stuff to get that sound. And I just love the way he's performing. I think I seen somebody say kind of a Joe Cocker vibe. That was Sam, right? And they're independent, even better. Yeah, I get the Joe Cocker thing just by the way he's moving around and getting into it. They are so freaking cool. Wow.
My shoes are shining so brightly. And you say you wanna dance till the break of dawn.
Nice.
Now you are trouble, and I'm in trouble with you. It's all becoming real because of how I feel. And now I'm in trouble. Oh, yes, I see. Well, I'm in trouble. Yeah. I'm in trouble with you.
Fire. They are freaking great. Holy cow. Holy cow. Brother's moving. No doubt about it. Yeah, he kind of reminded me of he's like a cross between Joe Cocker and Cab Calloway. If you're not familiar with Cab Calloway, you really oughta. Lyrics: you are trouble. I'm in trouble with you. It is all becoming real because of how I feel. I'm in trouble with you. Fools are falling. I'm falling in love. I'm trying to resist. But you are on my list. I'm falling in love. My shoes are shining so brightly. And you say you want to dance to the break of dawn. Please believe me, I'll be leaving with you. Wherever you will go, I'll be coming, you know. I'll be leaving with you. You are trouble. I'm in trouble with you. 'Cause in whatever that you do, I'm committed to you. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble with you. Ashley, that was awesome. What a great find. Thank you for bringing Brothers Movie to this channel. The link for them down below. And cool, they're on Apple Music. There's a link down there for that too. Because I want to put that right on my damn playlist for show. For show. Yeah. Hello. Huh, okay. Right, a great find. RPAP67. How are you? Welcome to the show. Welcome. I bumped to it, the interview with Mission Souls. Yes. Just did Jump on the live stream a couple of live streams ago. Jump is freaking awesome. We've done a bunch of Mission Souls on these live streams, so they just haven't yet been clipped out and made into standalone videos. We've done over 1,500 songs on these live streams since June, and every live stream we're just adding 20, 24, 25 sometimes songs every single time. We do 4 live streams a week, so it's a daunting task. But we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. That I promise you. I love Missing Souls. In fact, just did their cover of Natalie Imbruglia's Torn. That was the last one we did. And that was fire too. That was at least the whole family in there too, so that was really cool. And you know what? You can thank Gwen over there, Gwen Triple G, for requesting all of those Mission Soul songs, for setting up that interview. That's right. She is the one. So you can thank her. She's a huge supporter of Mission Souls, and she's the one that brought them to the channel. She's requested a ton of their songs. So it's been, she's awesome. Yeah, we do a wide variety of songs right here. Bows, sheepers. Yeah, well, give yourself a pat on the back. Seriously, all you guys bring great artists to this channel. Oh, you really do. And it's been really amazing. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys for that. We have a beautiful community here. I hope you join our Discord and hang out on these live streams with us. Just a lot of fun. We'll be going live again Sunday night, and I'm here in New York, so if I don't know where you're from, but we on Sundays we do 6 p.m. and New York time, of course. Bad Wolf, how are you? Welcome back. No back padding here. Threw out my shoulder last time. I love it. Yes, great group of mods. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Of course, my lighter's dying, right? Ah, nuts. That's the way the tobacco rolls, I guess. Right? Sam's absolutely right. Great group of mods here. Absolutely. The best. The very best. Speaking of Sam, hey, guess what? This next request is from my brother, Sam, who's coming to the old record store and has brought Courtney Hadwin to the old store here. This is a cover of Sweet Child O' Mine. You know, Guns N' Roses. You ever hear of them? And the link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. And I'll have this link down below in the description box. Comments are turned off. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what other songs we've done of Courtney's. You know, so if anybody can refresh my memory. I'm cleaning my room, so I'm watching. Gotcha. Way to do it. Oh, yeah, I agree with what Sam says there about rewinding it to check out that last song. Absolutely. Absolutely. America's Got Talent contestant. All right, but I'm assuming then we did a song maybe from AGT? I don't remember. That I don't remember. The Girl That Doesn't Live Here by Courtney Hadwin. I've done at least one, right? We did The Girl That Doesn't Live Here, That Don't Live Here Anymore on a live stream. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just can't remember. You know what happens is when you do one song and then it could be a month later and because of that time span of all those songs, I don't remember. If I get an artist that I get to do, you know, a few of down the road, then it builds up more of a memory, and you know what I mean? Ooh, you're working on a dragon. Nice. I did that on November 4th. See, that's quite a bit of time when you think about it. I agree with Ashley. Your ability to find that is amazing. And she did a Janis Joplin song. I'm so down. Kids, Sam, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Let's check out her cover. This is interesting. So they're superimposing the actual band Guns N' Roses into this video, right? Because I don't think they're jamming together. Besides that, they look younger. So this looks like it was the original video, but they've superimposed it in. This is cool. This is her as a kid. Oh, okay. Wow. 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 To be honest with you, I'd rather hear her doing this version than Axel. Axel's version, at least the recorded version, is great. But unfortunately, Axel's a dick, and he doesn't do this quite well live. I like the power of her voice and the grit that she has in it, and I just think she's awesome. What a talent. Oh, what happened? Yo. Well, it does say 2 minutes, 43 seconds, so she's amazing. That's all I can tell you, Sam. She is amazing. It's too bad it wasn't the rest of the song. Let's see what's going on here. Doesn't really have much here. But at least it shows her incredible vocals, and she is incredible. So that's awesome. Hey, listen, the link is down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. And hey, more Courtney Hadwin, please. And I don't know if she does any originals yet. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what her story is at the moment. But the link is be down there below for you guys. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. I feel like it was like a half a song. It feels like it was I'm missing out or something. I don't know. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. I said this earlier in the stream when we around the time we first started. I think is when maybe Melissa came into the stream, and I said, yeah, it's a live stream, but sometimes it's a love stream. And you know what? We're about to add to that. We're about to add to that. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Man, and it's been a minute since we've seen you. Hey, hey, hey. Of course we don't mind. It's been too long. Thank you for hanging out. We're popping in. Hopefully you can hang out. Yeah, it's good to see you. Wow, it's been a while. PC Villain. Very cool. Melissa says the score is 14-7. The Hoosiers are leading at the moment. Well, even though I'm a Boilermaker, since they're not playing Purdue, I'm all good with that. Well, except for the Hoosiers leading, but you know, I'll root for you and your team, Melissa. I'll root for Oregon, you know. Well, yeah, you're home. You're home, PC. It's good to have you here. It really is. I hope you brought tissues because I think this is going to be a tissue one here. This is a request from my dear sister Gwen, and this is a spotlight, but it's more than that. This is more than that. Because the note here says, this is dedicated for the love of my life. 24 years ago, you made me the happiest woman alive. The broken road was truly blessed as it led me straight to you. This is Rascal Flatts, and the name of the song is Bless the Broken Road. How freaking beautiful is that? Rascal Flatts, I've heard of the name, I've heard of them forever, but I'm not familiar with them at all. This is the first time on this channel, so this is a spotlight here. And the link is right there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down below in the description box. And that way you guys can do this and support the artist, support the video. And I think that's all set. So I'm going to make a toast to my sister Gwen and her sunshine. I love you two both to death. I'm telling you, you guys are the best. I love you both. So congrats. Happy anniversary. And I wish you many, 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 many more years to go. You know, decades, centuries, whatever. I love you guys. I love this. I'm glad I grabbed some wine for this stream today. This was perfect. This was perfect. And like I said, I don't know anything about Rascal Flatts at all. Zero. Oh, no kidding. Melissa says, my partner said that this was our song. It's a beautiful song. That's beautiful. That is so awesome. See what I mean? Love stream. Gwen, I love you. Here we go. Buckle up now.
I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. That every long lost stream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
This is so brilliant. I think so many of us can relate to this song, right? I mean, this is beautiful. And there were many heartbreaks before finding my true love. Same here. This is just beautiful. Never knew this existed, but this is like so perfect and absolutely.
That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
Yes, 100%.
Yes, it did. just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost and give it back to you.
That's a great line.
Smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others have broken my heart. They were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
Right? Those onion ninjas? Oh, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I say that all the time, too. I never put it this way as far as the broken road, but I think that all paths have led me to where I needed to be, and I think that's how you're feeling too, Gwen, right? That broken road. I never looked at it that way before, but truth. You know, some people are lucky, I think. Maybe. Like my brother-in-law marrying his high school sweetheart. In fact, I think it was even before they were even in high school together. Married as soon as they got out of high school, been together ever since. 5 kids and multiple grandkids and multiple great-grandkids later. Still, like, he has no bucket list. He's, like, happy with the entire life. And a lot of us, well, we have these broken roads. But you know what? They're meant for a reason, I think. So we are right where we're supposed to be. And, yeah, absolutely. God bless those broken roads, you know? Oh, my goodness. Oof.
That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. I tell Becky I'm glad we did not meet earlier in life because I would not have been ready for what she had to offer. Right. I hear you on that. I hear you. You know, that's probably very true. I mean, I've done a thought experiment where what if I were able to transport my consciousness back into my 15-year-old body. And all of a sudden at 15 years old, I wake up, but now, with my 57-year-old mind inside that 15-year-old body. Would I make the same choices? What would I do? You know, definitely would not make the same choices. But one thing I definitely would do is I would find a way to get down to Pennsylvania to tell Nancy, nope, we're supposed to be together. You and I. And she'd probably like call the cops. And probably your dad would be chasing me down the road with a ball bat. Which is, that's a quote unquote. And I don't know, it's a thought experiment. But would I have been ready for everything had I done that? Or did I need to take those broken roads to get to where I needed to be at the right time? You know, I don't know. That's a tough one in my circumstance. But I get what you're saying, Gwen. Totally get what you're saying. I think, But I congratulate you guys and wish you nothing but love and light and hugs and, happiness forever. Truly, happiness forever. You are the best. The link for this will be down below. Rascal Flatts, Broken Roads. This is just a beautiful song. Bless the Broken Road is the actual name of the song. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Love Fest. Everybody, group hug. Group hug, everybody. Hey kids, don't go nowhere. Yeah, you heard that. You heard that. We've got Alter Bridge on deck right now. But we've got the Veer Union coming up. Sakura Yoshida and Joseph David Jones. And the Dirty Rotten Vipers. The Dirty Rotten Vipers coming up. So stick around. A lot of cool music on its way. Lots of cool music. Wow. You guys are blowing me away today. We have the best streams. You know why we have the best streams? Because of you guys right there in the community. You guys are freaking awesome. What? Mickey Mayfield? Hey, well, first of all, I want to welcome you to the community here, Mickey. But you're saying the past weekend, Samuel Christia of the band Liliac, which I love, and I need to get back to them for sure, gave my grandson his custom SpongeBob guitar. That is so freaking awesome. Wow. I love Liliac. They're awesome. They're out of California, but they are a Romanian family that jam together. They are incredibly talented. If you guys are not familiar with Liliac, trust me, look them up. Do the rabbit hole thing. Bring them to the streams, That's right, Josh. Best mods out there. The streams of dreams. I like that, John. The dream stream. You guys are freaking awesome. Hey, by the way, stick around. Stick around. It's almost 9 o'clock. We're going to be taking a break at 10. So around 9:30, we'll be playing a little game where I'm going to take all your names. I'm going to put them into this little wheel right here. I'm going to put them in this little wheel. And then we'll see who wins a request to either be done tonight on this live stream or on Sunday's live stream. So stick around. Hey, where you going? Where you going, boy? Come on now. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Also, let me know about our break situation. Normally, the break is we do the old radio show, The Shadow, or we could do music trivia video. And it's funny because Friday and Sundays you guys tend to want The Shadow, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays stream tends to want the trivia. I think the trivia is a lot of fun. Even if you suck at it, you may end up learning stuff from it. That's what I like about it. So Nancy and I did this really cool trivia last night, and my God, we sucked at it. We were great because it was going through every year from, I think, 75 to 2025. So we were great all the way up to like 2006. And then it was like, we sucked. I might get my hand stuck in the tumbler. Right. Yeah, it's possible. So what do you guys want to do? You want to do trivia or you want to do The Shadow? Hit me up in the comments in the chat over here and let me know what you guys want to do. Me, I'll be walking the dog and doing all kinds of other shit outside of the studio. So I won't be able to partake. But Sam says, my grandpa used to say he and grandma would connect the dots looking back and realize that situations they thought were awful end up being what led them to a great situation. I get that. I really do. I think everything that happened in my life brought me to basically this point. Isn't that weird? Basically this point. Gwen, you always say the shadow. I already know. But at least you're putting something out there. And I don't know if you just love the shadow or you just don't like doing trivia. I don't know what it is. But 2 for the shadow. That's basically 3 for the shadow. All right. Shadow it is, it sounds like. Unless all of a sudden a lot of people start saying trivia. But it looks like the shadow it is. Okay. But that'll be at 10 o'clock. Just wanted to get that, talk about that with you guys. Know what I mean? The thing is with the shadow is sometimes you guys don't get to finish it because of the way the breaks go. But we'll see. 4 for the shadow. I think it's done. Of course that's okay. Of course it is. Requesting a song there. Yeah, babe. Come on now. Let's let me just check something out here. Okay, yes. I see it there. You're good to go. You are good to go, my friend. Good to go. That's right. That's right, Gwen. Yeah, you got it. Gwen's a little trigger happy. But I get it. So let's do it. This is a request from my dear brother Josh. And this is Powered Down by Alter Bridge. I freaking love this band. I love Miles. I love this band. Oh my goodness. Oh, happy anniversary to you, Mickey. 40th anniversary. God bless. This past Sunday. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. See, look at this. This is great around here. All right, let's do this. And see that? We're all good to go over here. Alter Bridge. This is their site right here. So the link is right there in the chat. And it'll be down below in the description box as well. This came out 1 day ago. And there they are. Miles Kennedy on guitar and vocals. Mark Tremonti, one of the greatest guitar players out there. On guitar, Scott Phillips and Brian Marshall. Yep, Scott's on drums and Brian is bass. Oh my goodness, so great to have like brand spanking new Alter Bridge. Love this band. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
sun. You burn to become. Still you'll never be enough. Why don't you stop for a minute? Take a little bit of time. Pushed to the limit. You're only burning out. Power down just long enough to see what you might find. A life that is so beautiful was right there on the wall.
Great riffs going on here, great pace in this song, and I love Miles' voice no matter what. It just has a great style to his voice, and I just wish I had lyrics here to understand a little bit more. That's the one thing I got to say about Alter Bridge is they don't give you lyrics. They don't do the closed captions. They don't put the lyrics down in the description box. But man, I wish I knew their lyricism in this, and because I could catch a lot of words, but I'm also listening to the music too, and because I'm just so blown away by the guitar, bass, the way they complement each other, the way the drums are, they're all so freaking talented, and so my mind is sometimes on them, and then I miss all these chunks of lyrics. I can hear Miles and the melody line, but I'm not paying attention because I'm focused on other instruments, you know? But that's other than that, this is a freaking banger, Josh, man.
Power down just long enough to see what you might find. A life that is so beautiful was right there on the wall. How long will you wait until you slow the pace? The sands of time are running down.
Oof.
To escape will only seal your fate. It's time to face the truth right now.
Oof. Fuck yeah.
Enough to see what you might find. A life that is so beautiful was right there on the
Awesome way to end the song too. Just felt like it kept building up, and then wow. Miles on the second solo. Miles is an awesome freaking guitar player too. Yeah, it's quiet for you. So the weird thing is, PC, is that when I do the sound check in the beginning, some people say it's low for them. Some people say it's fine. It depends on what you're listening through. If you're wearing headphones, I guess. If your YouTube isn't all the way up, because mine is all the way up, and I have the levels on my OBS, where I'm recording, that's all the way up. So the only thing I can think of is something on your end where you have to increase the volume on something. I'm not exactly sure what. But yeah, freaking loved it, Josh. I love that it's brand spanking new Alter Bridge. Yeah, January 8th. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Freaking awesome. Hey, listen, the link for this will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support this band. They are freaking great. Sorry to be a trigger happy. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's all right, Gwen. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. Dio vibes, Sam says. Absolutely. Absolutely. But Miles has a very unique sound. I think if he was in like some kind of super group, or if he did like a solo project or something, I would know him right off the bat. There's just something about his voice. There's certain, and you know what? Honestly, I'm way more impressed with singers that stand out more than their vocal prowess. When people tell me, oh, he's got a 5.5 octave range and, you know, all this other stuff, it's great. But will I be able to tell that person, who that person is? Because you can have an incredible, monumentous voice that just is incredible in so many ways. You could have an incredible toolbox of things that you could pull from. But if you don't really stand out, to me, I'd rather have somebody that I could tell a voice, you know, without having to be so great. You don't have to be great. We did a Cat Stevens earlier, and you know, Cat has got a very unique voice. You could just tell. When you hear that voice, you know. Oh, I see. That's cool. It could also be the audio of the artist themselves altering their voice. I suppose that's possible there, Knight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Oh, I freaking love this artist. That's awesome. And I don't know why YouTube's got to mess with me all the time. You know what I mean? Why they got to mess with me? That shit is bullshit. And I know you guys don't know what I'm talking about because you're not in this situation, which is not a very normal situation. In fact, it's not normal at all. But when I pull up the link and I hit that button to, because it immediately wants to play, but when I hit that button to pause it, it's like it jumps a little bit, just a little bit, where my click didn't click, and then it starts again, and I have to go and click it again, which is a little kind of a new thing for YouTube. YouTube shenanigans, I know. It always changes a little bit, makes it a little bit more annoying. And like Knight likes to say, YouTube being YouTube. This will be the last song in round A. Nice, nice. We're going to be hitting a lot of round B songs before the break, methinks. Yeah, no doubt. What Knight said there, you got it in just in time. 100%. 100%. As a matter of fact, give me a second and I will see if I can find that card. See, Chris, this is why I cheat. Ah, there we go. There we go. I don't have much on here, though. You know what's interesting, though, is I just realized that some of these bands, like Alter Bridge, the one we're about to do, and the one toward the end of the stream called Imminence, they've all came around the same time to my channel. So it's interesting how that's all worked out. Hello, my dear friend Dawn. How are you? I did answer your comment, and at least one of the... I had 3 scheduled to go out today, and I answered your reply to your comment under one of them saying, I hope you're on the live stream tonight. And here you are. Yeah, excuses, except that sometimes I find things that are wrong, and we get to correct them before we go live. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a good thing. And I try not to cheat, my goodness. I don't go looking at the notes ahead of time. I just look to see what bands are there. I didn't even realize that Chris Cornell was with Cat Stevens. All I saw was Cat Stevens. That's all I saw. So it's a half and half sort of thing. I kind of have to do certain amount of stuff. And then, you know what's even more cheating? Is when I get those notes that explain everything about the song or about the artist. I like to know about the artist. I do. But sometimes I get too much information, and that diminishes the reaction. If I already know what I'm going into, it kind of like takes away the holy shit aspect of it. You know what I mean? So think about that when you leave me a note. Do you want me to know too much? Or do you want that reaction to be genuine? You know, that it's... Because if somebody said to me certain aspects of, you know, oh, this is going to blow you away because, you know, they'll do this and now you're going to get that and that. Well, then when I go and do it, you're right, it's not going to blow me away because I'm kind of expecting it now. So, you know what I mean? That's right. Now, you never get anything wrong. But like, you know, I did a couple of standalones for Elsa, and she even put like a big, you know, like in bold underlined wording, like, you know, you don't have to read this if you know, wait till after the video, or, you know, and that's what I did. So I read the little decree in the beginning, did the video, went back and read the part she said, wait till after if I want. And that helped. Because if I would have read that first, it would have taken away what I was going to watch, especially with a brand new artist. I'd rather you know than be what is this the whole time. Certain things, yeah, you do let me know certain things, especially because of what you're bringing me, Knight. You're bringing me music that may be entirely sung in Japanese. Maybe there is no lyrics. I can't do a deep dive when we're doing live streams. So you telling me what the song is about helps big time. You know, now if you want me to wait to read the note afterward, you can put that little disclaimer in there and you can be like, well, this is what you ought to know first. And this is what you should know after. And then I can go back and read that second part of the note afterward. That's cool with me. It's totally cool with me. You know, it depends on what you guys want. And, you know, so if I kind of already going into it, already knowing all there is to know about the song, I'm just going to kind of watch, you know. I consider that a few times, but I tend to leave that stuff just in the live chat. That's not a bad idea either, because, you know, then we're all talking about it together, you know, you guys especially in the chat. But, you know, can you imagine if I did Falling in Reverse, Watch the World Burn, and everybody was telling me, or I knew already, that Ronnie raps and he spits, And then I blast into this metal part. If I already knew that, then I'm watching it and I kind of already got that in my mind. And it wouldn't have been like the holy shit moment that I had when I watched it completely unaware. You know, if you're telling me what I'm going to see, then how you kind of took away the surprise, you know? And I think Elsa's learning that. So she's like, and I love the way she writes her notes, you know, don't get me wrong. But she's starting to understand, like, all right, so this is the part you should know first. This is the part afterward. You know, because she's given me her breakdown before I even watch the video. And therefore, when I watch the video, I'm tainted by that impression, rather than me coming up with my own impressions and then referring to hers later. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's kind of writing 2 decrees, before and after. That's fine. That's fine. I love the notes, personally, because I think that it adds to what we're doing here. And this is all about musical exploration and knowledge and, you know, so a lot of times, you know, you and Chris-O and Gwen will throw in information about the artists, especially new stuff. And I think it's great. We share it all here in the chat. And, you know, and that's part of this community and sharing that knowledge. I love it. I love it. So don't ever stop the notes or doing any of that stuff. I think it's important. Now, let's get into this here for our friend PC. That's right. This is a request from my brother PC. And we're going to jump back to Calandra. Now, I've done Calandra before. I've done Wonderland, Brave New World. And I know they're from Norway and Sweden. And they were formed in 2011. That's what I know so far. This song is called Ensam. It's unplugged. Let me do this here. The link is right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much, my sister. The link will be down below in the description box as well. This came out 4 years ago. An acoustic performance of the song Ensam from Calandra's debut album, The Line. Ensam is the Norwegian word for lonely. So takven, which is the Norwegian word for thank you. Okay. All right, so they got some credits here. Lots of hashtags. But that's it. No lyrics, nothing. Let's see. No lyrics there. All right, so the lyrical deep dive will have to be afterward when I do a standalone on this. And I think we're ready to go. PC, thank you so much. I appreciate this. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Du skjul bak et lukket sinn. Det bare jeg som ikke slipper inn? I byen du natteravn. Det bare jeg som ikke finner fram? Jeg ville bare si ifra. Du kan snakke med meg om alt du ensom. Finnes mange grunner til å bli, men hvis ingen av dem strekker til, vær snill og si noe.
Yeah, beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. I really wish my sister Elsa and brother Jorn were here. They'd be able to translate this for us right here in the chat, you know? But what a beautiful voice. This is such a great mellow song. So we know the title of this is Lonely. So we get the idea of this melancholy. Now, that's a Scandinavian thing anyways. Melancholy is, or melancholic vibe is a very traditional thing in Scandinavia. I learned that when I was doing my deep dive in ABBA. And then Elsa helped me with some more of that, interpretation, and I love it. I love it. This is yeah, right, OG, the voice.
Så ofte jeg tenkte på om jeg skulle bli eller om jeg skulle gå. Snøen pakker alle lyder inn, klarer ikke lenger kjenne på armen din. Lurer på om jeg skal si ifra, kan jeg snakke med deg I kveld, jeg ensom. Finnes mange grunner til å bli, finnes også mange grunner til å ikke si Har jeg noen å være med? Har jeg noen å dele med? En som meg kan nå være en som deg. Kan nå være en som kan nå være en som
Nice. I wonder what that instrument is. I'm not familiar. PC says, I know a little Norwegian and have learned the lyrics. Wow. Wow. And Knight says, from what I can see in lyrics, the song is about, I guess, being in love, but still being lonely. That's interesting. Thank you. Thank you, PC and Knight. Appreciate that. I know I love the violins too, but what is this instrument? Some kind of a, I mean, it could be a reed instrument or some kind of a flute. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew, OG. I don't know what that instrument is. So they're only showing the mouth part of it, and so I can't tell. It sounds almost flute-like, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
en som meg. Kan nå være en som
Beautiful. Wasn't sure what they would show in those little credits there. It doesn't say. Sometimes it does, you know? Yeah, but I don't see anything related to that. But what a beautiful song. Haunting. PC says, you are cool behind a closed mind. Am I the only one that doesn't let in? In the city, you are a night raven. Is it only me who doesn't find out? That's the first verse. Thank you for that, PC. I appreciate that. Seriously. Now, I don't know. A lot of people do is they'll put the lyrics in wordsmithing in Discord. You know, so if you have a chance or know where I can find the words and be able to do that, absolutely a beautiful song though. Thank you so much. It was great getting back to Calandra. I appreciate it. Takven, as you know, Jeg Eister Die, which means I love you, man. Beautiful, beautiful. The link for this down below, and that way you can check out Calandra yourself and support the artist. That's the most important thing. I think we're going to do one more and then take a break. No, not take a break. We're going to do one more, do the game, and then take a break. Unless, of course, we have room for one more, but we'll see. Gotcha. I relate putting these links up from the sheet to YouTube. It's kind of like bow fishing, you know, or spear fishing. Like, you know, you don't know where it is exactly because the water gives the illusion that it's where it's not. You have to kind of think about it, and you go in for the kill, and you know, sometimes you miss and sometimes you hit. And that time I hit. I was like, gotcha. You guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Fine. Whatever. Cool. Tusen tak, he says. Ah, very nice. I love it. Look at all the hearts going up. I love that. I'm making even some more there. Oh, man. All right. So what we got here? Well, we've got a request from my brother John, and we've got the Veer Union going on. The song is called Venom in My Veins. And the link is right up there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Gwen. And I'm going to have that link down below in the description box. Now, let's see here. Let's get this going on the way it's supposed to be. The Veer using on a Rising Empire. This came out 1 day ago. So, hot off the press here. Brand new single, Venom in My Veins, taken from the upcoming album, Reinvention, out on February 20th, 2026. And they have all their links down here too. Instagram, Facebook, etc. Oh, and the lyrics are down here. Beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Gwen, for those links right there. Yeah, man, join our Discord. You can do that for free. And if you want to join Patreon, folks, you can do that for free. Absolutely for free. Just be part of the family. And, we put exclusive stuff on there. We make announcements and stuff on there for everybody. Hoping to do more with Patreon. But if you want to help support this channel, you could do $1 a month or whatever you'd like. There's a couple of higher tiers where you get requests every month. So if you want to do that, it's all on you. It's all whatever you'd like to do. But I do appreciate all my patrons out there. You really help the train roll down the tracks, as I like to say, because that's what keeps the lights on, So I love you guys. I appreciate everybody on Patreon. Everybody. If you can join, please join. And Discord's a ton of fun. ton of fun with all you crazy people out there in the community. You know, you guys keep me on my toes. Great music is shared on there. We have a hub for independent artists to share their information, their song drops, their merch, their links and all that. It's really cool. So, thank you very much, Gwen, for putting those links up there. That's right, John's second time around with the Veer Union. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh. A lot of great vocal techniques going on here. Not exactly sure what they're doing with the guitar necks, if they're just trying to go for an effect there, or they're reaching up with their plucking hand, picking hand, and doing like this slide thing. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not hearing what they're doing. But then again, listen to this massive sound coming out of them. Man, talk about vocal prowess. That harsh vocals, then jumping right up into a falsetto. You know, that's crazy, crazy stuff here. They're awesome, John. Crazy. So I love the layering too. You hear that? His voice is really gravelly. It's like in the background there, which he's doing while he's doing all those other layers on top. You're just hearing it a little bit more at the end of this part. Very cool. Wow. Wow, that was amazing, dude. Holy cow. Loved it. Let's get into lyrics. Just a great sound they have. Great production on that. Venom in my veins, you're the venom in my veins. I went and I let you in. You're everything I never wanted. I watched you shed your skin. You shift your shape and preyed upon it. How low you'll go. How low will you go? You're the venom in my veins. I'll free myself from all your poisoning. You'll circle down the drain. I'll wash the tainted blood before it stains. I am the sun when you were just the rain. I am the sun when you were just the rain. The rain. I'm drowning the pain, 'cause I am the hurricane. You came in slithering, drinking in unholy water. You dragged me down, and then now I'm on top of the bottom. How low you'll go, how low will you go? You're the venom in my veins. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Wow. Wow. Whoever he's talking to is relating as a snake. So you get the idea, right? Hey kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out the Veer Union if you dare. That growl, I know. Thank you for joining our Discord, Melissa. That's awesome. Awesome. I think you'll like the rooms that we have in there with Giggle Fits. I think you'll enjoy. For the love of music, you'll have a lot of great stuff in there. You can always pop in your own. I don't check out any of the music that's in For the Love of Music, because chances are it's stuff I haven't reacted to, so I have to kind of, I look and I peek and I may even comment. There might even be some things that are nothing to do with like a song, but maybe a playthrough or something. And then I could be like, all right, cool. Like what Chris hooked me up with, was that in Sound Gear actually, with the PRS? I'm going to have my buddy Luca bring his PRS over next time he comes and hangs out, so I can at least jam on a PRS and get I'll give you guys the skinny on that, you know what I mean? Yeah, John delivers big time. But you never know what John's going to bring us. He can bring us music like that, or he can bring us, what do you call it? Rap artist, or who knows? John keeps us guessing all the time. All right, let's see who is around here. Oh, and by the way, PC, as far as, the Norwegian artist goes and, your request, I have an artist, a video that's going to be coming out tomorrow morning, an artist called Bernhoft. And he's a Norwegian artist. Amazing. I was so blown away. I hope you get to check him out. I hope all you guys get to check him out. You'll see what I mean. It was a request from our dear sister Elsa. And, wow. I mean, like Asaf Avidan level, Like, wow. It's in Sound Tech. Yeah, what a gorgeous guitar that was. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, dude's name is Bernhoff. It's coming out in the morning. So, and I hope to get a lot more. So let's do this little game here. So I'm going to write down... I got a better one. This will work. So PC, obviously. And of course, Night. And Sammy. And Ashley. And Melissa. Rido. Who else is out there? OG. Oh, I'm glad there's a lot of people playing. OG. Who else? Who else is out there? I got you, Sam. Got Ashley. Got PC. Got Knight. Melissa. OG. Oh, John, right. You know, I just did his video. You'd think I would know right off the top. Who else is out there? Who else is out there? Dawn is still here. Sweet. I was hoping. Okay. Yep. John and Dawn got you guys. Sam, Ashley, PC, Knight, Melissa. Anybody else? Anybody out there lurking, maybe listening, and want to jump in just to say, hey, I'm here? I know we had a few people pop in earlier, and I don't know if any of you guys are still listening. Like Wayne's World of Music. I think he had to do work. He was like writing songs, so he may have popped out. But if you're listening, let me know. You don't want to miss out. Oh, Josh. Shit. Josh is still here, though, right? I think that's everyone. Well, I would have missed Josh if it wasn't for me going back up there. Fuck Stan. Yeah, death metal. Yeah, he'll be asking for more Skelly stuff. He likes all the naked Skellies. Strong xylophone sounds. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Stan's an old-time rocker. He likes, all the 70s type of stuff. Hawkwind and what else? Oh, he was a Motorhead fan and Ramones. Used to be a roadie for the Ramones back in the day. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Motorhead too for a little bit. Rush, Roll the Bones. That's a great one, dude. Grateful Dead? Yeah, he's all right with that. All right, I think I got everybody because I don't see anybody else popping in right now and saying, yo, I'm still here. Because we had at least a few others in chat a little bit earlier, but I don't see nobody, none of them, which is a shame, folks. It's a shame. And Sam, thank you for giving me those links. I'm going to do both of them together. I'm going to do the fax one after I do the video one. I was planning on doing it today, but I did one video that was almost half an hour long, and then it took forever to get it published onto YouTube because that particular video had several songs in it. That was the one that got released this morning. It was the, which is so freaking funny. And great performance, too, from the UK, from The Voice. So every single one of those songs that was in that video had to be disputed. There was a lot of copyright found. That took up a big chunk. All right, that I think that's everybody here. Oh, we got a deadhead in the house. Yeah. Jerry was the man, for sure. You saw them numerous times in the late 80s. No shit. There was the one drum and bugle corps I was in down in Jersey, the Bushwhackers. There was a couple in the drum line, and when they weren't doing their thing with the drum corps, they were on the road following the Grateful Dead everywhere. And I knew a couple dudes in when I was in college too that was the same way. All right, let's see what's happening here. Ooh, da, 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 da. I'm always afraid that the door is going to pop open. They're all going to come out here. All right, let's see what happens here. I used to have Stan do this, but you know, it's kind of hard for it to fit. So kind of hard. Even I have a tough time. Like Chris says, don't get your hand stuck. All right, let's see who the big winner chicken dinner is. Wow, no shit, John. Your favorite band. You have over 40 tie-dyes. You got a whole closet of Grateful Dead tie-dyes, dude. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. All right, the winner is, what does that say? PC Villain, the winner. I'm chilling with my villain. PC, you the winner. So this is what the deal is. You get a free request either tonight or Sunday night. And I do that because, you know, just in case you can't hang out, you know, long. You know, if you wanted to do it on Sunday, that's all good. Now, the mods will hook you up. And mods, whoever is going to be putting in the sheet, do me a favor and put in winner. You know, I guess in column E, so that way I know if they want it. If you want it tonight, that is. Congratulations to PC, everybody! Woo! Yeah! I need to have those like poppers with like streamers go flying everywhere. Well, tonight was your night, PC. Let me tell you. Oh, shit. Knight says, John, don't think I ever listened to Grateful Dead. Any songs you recommend? Oh, my God. That's good. That's a tough one, right, John? That's going to be a tough one. Where do you start someone off with the Grateful Dead? I like to keep the little winning tickets on the side there. You know what I mean? That was fun. Congrats. And it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. All of them. See what I mean? I knew John was going to say something like that. How do you find a... Well, you could start them out with the most popular one that had the most radio play. What the hell's that one called again? Shit, I don't remember. Touch of Grey, right? Wasn't that Touch of Grey? Trucking, says Chris. I don't know them well enough to know, honestly. If I were to give my honest opinion. That is John's thing. Tonight is good. Where do I submit my request? You're on the Discord, right? Because that's the best place to do it. You put it right in the live stream request box, and that's the best place to do it. I'll tag you. There you go. Thank you, Gwen. That's perfect. Of course you're still here, Melissa. I did have your name in the wheel. I didn't forget you. You were definitely being spun around, spun around. But you know, we do these games on Friday nights. So that's what we do. Sometimes I do it on Thursdays. Truckin', Uncle John's Band, Friend of the Devil, Casey Jones, Box of Rain, Sugar Magnolia, and Touch of Grey. So the only two that John has listed that I'm familiar with is Truckin' and Touch of Grey. And like I said, I've known people that followed them around, were totally into them. It was never something that caught my attention, you know, or you know, made me. I was never felt compelled to get into the Grateful Dead. Casey Jones, I think I might have remembered that song. They did another song too. It had almost like a disco feel to it. What the hell was that one called? I can almost hear it in my head, but I'm at a loss. It is a vibe. That's a good way to put it. And I think the thing is with the Grateful Dead is to see them live. You know, those live shows. They were just a jam band. They would just jam on. Shakedown Street. Thank you, John. You knew. Yeah. I remember that one. John knew that shit. Amazing. All right. So we're going to do one more song, and then we're going to go on our break here. And right now we've got Sakura Yoshida up on deck, but we've got Joseph David Jones, The Dirty Rotten Vipers, and Black Veil Brides all on the way, plus many more. Oh my goodness, many more. Oh my goodness. Oh sweet. That the very last one you put in, that's the oops, disappeared. Okay, that one you just put in from PC, that's the winning one. Freaking awesome. I love that. I love it. Sometimes when I see when I see one of you guys, you know, win a one of these requests, I kind of figure it's going to be like one of the ones you guys go to, more or less, which is always a good thing. Sometimes I don't know where the hell you guys are going to go. And that's exactly what happened with PC. So freaking awesome. Super awesome. Oh, good, good. See, that's what I love. Musical explorers, archaeologists. You hope I like it? Well, I tell you what, I'm not familiar with it, but I know the artist very well. So I'm dying to get into that. Let's check out this one first. I want to get this link first up here. Yeah, that's right, right? Yes, it is. Oh, this is going to be sick. Oh, this is going to be freaking awesome. This is a request from my brother, Night Spirit. That's right. This is Sakura Yoshida of Hagani, the band Hagani. This is 17th century chicken pickin'. It's an Impellitteri cover. I don't know what that means, but let's check out this here keynote. Sakura Yoshida is the band leader, guitarist, and founder of Hagani. Impellitteri is an American heavy metal neoclassical band from LA. First formed in 1987, under the guitarist Chris Impellitteri and is still active today, 1987. The name Chris Impellitteri sounds familiar, but the band itself doesn't, if that makes any sense. So I'm not sure, because he's a guitarist. So maybe I've seen his name in articles in Guitar Player magazine or ads for certain things. I'm not sure. I wanted to show you this guitar cover of one of their instrumentals as an introduction, if you aren't aware of them. Yeah, like I said, I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh, Wayne's World is saying Impellitteri is a good guitar player. And like I said, I think I know the name from being a guitarist. Oh, he's in Yngwie. Oh, I gotcha. Say no more. All you have to do is say Yngwie. You didn't even have to put the J in there. I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? All right, cool. No, I am not aware of them, really. There you go. But I love Hagani. And look at that gorgeous guitar right there. Hard to tell what that says on the top, on the headstock. Very interesting headstock. Gorgeous finish here. And the link for this, of course, is right there in the chat. So thank you so much, Gwen. And I'll have this also down below. Let's see if I can see it a little better. Well, first of all, before I do that, yeah, that's what I figured. Just checking. Just checking. Got to do this too. 17th century chicken picking. Yeah, I can't read in that headstock. Very interesting though. Gorgeous guitar though. And I think that would be called bird's eye maple because of those little imperfections in the wood. It's a veneer. Let's see what she's got going on here, huh, kids? Thank you, Knight. Buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I like how she looked away yeah. What am I going to eat for dinner later? Oh, right. Just day at the office. She's got a click track, too. Freaking wild. Look at that stretch. That's an awesome stretch that she's got going on there because she is expanding her finger for 5 frets, to be able to do that. And, boy, I tell you, when you get old and you got arthritis, you could definitely feel it a lot more. But we always talk about, you love that stink face on the guitar player when they're like, yeah, okay, you know what I mean? You really get into it. That's always cool. That's always cool. But to me, when you see somebody doing something this intricate, this fast, and so clean, and yet she looks utterly bored, I think that's even better. Because sometimes you'll see someone just bending a note, and they're like, You know what I mean? Like they have, they get all like, but you know, meanwhile she's like, love it, love it. This she is amazing, amazing. That's so cool. There's that face. No problem. Now she's warmed up, ready to go. Wow. Impellitteri also has an album titled Pedal to the Metal. No kidding. Yeah, she does shred that guitar. Yeah, that's right, Sam. Chris named his album after me. That was Fire Night. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, the link for that will be down below, so you guys can go over there and give her love, man. Sakura is amazing. Am I right or am I right? She made that look so damn easy. Here we go. That's a good one here. I know I've been skipping around a little bit. There's 220 episodes of The Shadow on this playlist. But you guys have done quite a few, I gotta tell you. Yeah, let's do this one here. So this one is called The White Legion. And I don't put there's nothing to see. It's a radio show. So this is what I think everybody likes about this, is that you get to actually use your imagination, and just listen. And you can picture it in your head. And, it's amazing to me, like back in the 30s and 40s, before TV, families would gather around the radio. And usually the radios were these big freaking things. Or there would be big units that sat on top of a table, and you had to dial it in and all that. And the whole family would just sit there and they would listen to The Shadow or The Green Hornet or Bergen and McCarthy or, all kinds of shows. As a kid, I got into these shows because we had these old-time radio cassette tapes, and you guys love them. So enjoy this. I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
The Shadow knows.
Again, Blue Coal Dealers present radio's strangest adventurer, The Shadow, mystery man who strikes terror into the very hearts of shopsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today, Blue Coal brings you the Shadow's latest adventure, The White Legion. Ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment, our last adventure with the Shadow for this season will begin. In the meantime, let's give a thought to the special heating problems of the spring season. Springtime means warm days, cool days, showers, and uneven temperatures that bring colds and sniffles. So guard against uncertain weather. Burn Blue Coal in your heating plant, for Blue Coal protects against varying temperatures. Its harmless blue color is your guarantee of steadier, more dependable heat at less cost. So when you're buying fuel, insist on Blue Coal, Pennsylvania's finest anthracite. Order a trial ton from your nearest Blue Coal dealer tomorrow. And listen for the Shadow's important message at the end of the program.
Smith, will you bring me those papers?
Yes, Mr. Devons.
Which one of you is William Devons?
Right here. What can I do for you?
We want you, Devons.
Huh? Drop that ledger and get your hat.
I've got you all covered. Stand up against the wall.
Oh, they've got masks on.
Let go of me. What do you mean barging into my office?
Do as you're told. The White Legion wants you, Devons, and we go in wherever we have business. Move.
Why, you...
Shut up. Now, the rest of you stand back. We're the White Legion, and Mr. Devons is going to learn a lesson he'll never forget. The prisoner, William Devons, has confessed his part in a conspiracy against the sacred institutions of the White Legion. We give him to the All-High Commander.
Let the accused know his fate.
Have you anything to say, Devons?
I plead with you, don't kill me. I've got a wife and children.
Silence.
Please, let me go.
Give him another taste of the whip. That's better. Now secure the prisoner and stand him over the trap door.
Don't.
Open the trap.
Well, glad to find you in, Margot. And up. How about a little shopping with me this morning?
I'd love it, Lamont. But isn't 10 o'clock a trifle early for you?
Not this morning, at any rate. Already paid a call on Commissioner Weston on my way over. Poor man's up to his neck as usual.
What's the trouble now?
Well, he's got quite a few things on his mind. One of them being William Devons.
William Devons? Isn't he the chief of the Bureau of Market?
He was. But this morning, his body was found far out at sea, bound hand and foot, and apparently thrown from a ship.
Oh.
Peculiarly atrocious murder.
Good heavens, Lamont. Any clues?
So far, none. Another thing bothering the commissioner is the matter of this White Legion.
The White
Yes.
Legion?
It's a band of men calling themselves Avengers of Injustice, who are taking the law into their own hands, terrorizing, assaulting, and abducting, often in broad daylight and in the most unexpected places.
Well, that's strange. I haven't seen anything about it in the papers.
So far, it's been kept out of the papers, but in spite of that, enough has gotten out so that demands are being made of Weston that something be done immediately.
Poor Commissioner Weston. He seems to have his hands full.
And on top of all that, young Alton Parker's life has been threatened. He's the assistant district attorney, you know.
His life threatened? Why?
Well, Parker's prosecuting the case against Red Collins, the gangster accused of killing Boss Houseman a couple of months ago. And the trial comes up this week. Oh, it's all sinister politics, I suppose. Weston seemed to think the White Legion was mixed up in that, too.
Then the White Legion has some connection with politics?
It's possible. However, if we're going to start suspecting people, we could begin at the top of the City Hall crowd and go to the bottom. It's Weston's problem, not ours. Want to go shopping with me?
Why not? What are we going for?
Oh, a little exercise and a few shirts. Come along.
Linens and embroidery, the next aisle over, madam.
Look, darling, don't you think this airplane luggage is just the thing for our trip south?
Oh, it's nice, dear. But I can't seem to enthuse about this trip somehow, Alton. We've planned so many times before, and now this latest development. Oh, I'm terribly worried, dear.
Oh, now, please, Helen. District attorneys are always getting threatening letters. They don't mean a thing.
Yes, but...
And Mr. Lawrence promised just as soon as this Red Collins case is finished, I can pack up and go. We start trial tomorrow. It can't last more than a week.
I know. I'm sorry to be so spineless, but... Alton!
What's the matter, dear?
Those two men I saw when we came in the store, they're coming this way.
Now, Helen, please don't
All
let your
right, Parker,
imagination...
there's a gun in my pocket. Shut up and come about.
You keep your mouth shut, Mrs. Parker, and stand right here.
What are you trying to do?
The White Legion wants to ask you some questions, Parker.
Is that so? Well, take this.
All right, stand back, all of you. This is an arrest.
Drag him out, Deke. Get back there. We're off.
He arrested somebody. Must be his wife. Hey, she's fainted. Look out, there she is.
Will you please clear the aisle, please?
Keep the aisle clear, please.
They put that guy in a car and drove off with him. The cop at the corner went after them.
Will somebody please look after her? I'd better phone the police.
Yes, I'll take care of her.
She all right, Margot?
I think so, Lamar. Just fainted.
I beg your pardon. This must be her husband's briefcase. Papers scattered all over. I'll pick them up. Here,
Alton.
let me help you.
Alton. Oh, my husband. Save him.
There now.
Save him.
They've notified the police. Who is your husband?
He's the assistant district attorney, Alton Parker.
Alton Parker?
Those men who took them away. They're from the White Legion. I heard them say it. Oh, please do something.
Will you come to the first aid room, madam? They're sending over detectives.
Oh, yes. Please, I feel so weak.
Oh, excuse me, Mrs. Parker. I'm Hardney Clays, owner and publisher of the Globe. Is this your husband's briefcase?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
I'll be very glad to deliver it to the district attorney's office if you say so. There may be valuable papers, you know.
Oh, yes, if you will, please. Thank you, Mr. Clay.
Now, if you come right this way, please, Mrs. Parker.
Thanks.
Excuse me, Mr. Clays.
Oh, who are you?
My name is Mark Cranston.
Oh, well, what do you make of this?
If what she says is true, it's more of the White Legion's handiwork.
Oh, you think so?
I understand they were mixed up in the murder of Boss Houseman.
Oh, that's pure hearsay. There was no real evidence.
Still, Red Collins is going to trial for shooting Boss Houseman, and Alton Parker is slated to prosecute. It all hangs together, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose so. Anyway, I intend to take this matter up editorially in my paper this very afternoon. The Globe has kept away from the White Legion up to now. So much politics mixed up in it, you know.
Yes, I know.
Yes, but this is terrible. I'll see what Commissioner Weston is doing about it. Well, I must go along now. Oh, wait, let me see. Is that paper on the floor out of this briefcase?
Yes? No. Seems to be nothing but a sales folder. Special today. White goods sale.
Oh, yes, I see. Well, I'll get this briefcase down to the district attorney's office. Glad to have met you, sir.
Very glad to have met you, Mr. Clays. Oh, there you are, Margot. Sure right now?
Yes, but suffering from shock, poor woman. Oh, this is an outrage, Lamont. You ought to do something. The shadow ought to do something.
I imagine you're right.
Where did you get those papers?
I think they fell out of Alton Parker's briefcase, and they're rather important, I believe. You see the title on them?
Yes.
Evidence, the State versus Red Collins.
But why are you... Oh, I'm beginning to see.
Yes. The shadow is doing something about the White Legion, Margot. And what's more, I expect to have a very busy afternoon.
It's a message from the commander, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got it, Mr. Clays. SUNMAR2011. There you are, sir. I'll put it on your desk.
Thank you. Oh, see who that is at the door.
Yes, sir.
Telegram, Mr. Clays.
Oh, yeah, here. I'll take it, Mark. Thank you. A telegram for you, Mr. Clays.
Telegram? Well, what can this mean? Oh, yes. Congratulations on your splendid editorial in this afternoon's Globe. It was almost convincing.
What?
Signed, The Shadow.
What? The Shadow?
Stop trembling, you fool.
But if the Shadow is after
We'll
us...
take care of the Shadow just as we take care of the rest of them. He can't bluff me.
Wait. The door's opening.
Pardon the intrusion, Mr. Clays.
Are you... Who is that? Who speaks?
I am the one they call the Shadow.
He's here. In this room.
I've heard of you and your tricks, Shadow. Where are you?
Here, in the shadows. But don't be alarmed because you can't see me. I've only come for a short visit, Mr. Clays.
Why honor me with your presence?
As a newspaper editor, I thought you might like to hear the news.
What news?
The White Legion is about to be exposed.
The White Legion exposed?
I presume you'll want to run an extra on that.
Why, yes, of course. I'm sure I'll be very pleased. The fair-minded citizens of this city and state can force an expose of that organization.
You sound like your own editorials, Mr. Clays.
If you're insinuating that I have some connection with the White Legion, you're very much mistaken.
I never insinuate, Mr. Clays. I simply wanted to keep you posted. The next time you hear my voice, Clays, be ready to run your extras. It will be the signal that the White Legion is doomed.
Before the Shadow continues its adventure, I want to give you a message from blue coal dealers throughout the country. As announced earlier, this is the final Shadow broadcast of the winter series. Blue Coal dealers take this opportunity to express their great appreciation for the many letters they have received praising these broadcasts. They are also deeply grateful to New England families who have favored Blue Coal with a volume of business which has created a sensation in the fuel industry in New England this winter. We are, of course, happy that so many families have learned through experience that Blue Coal, an American product, is Pennsylvania's finest anthracite. It is the best quality fuel that can be used. For not only is Blue Coal safe, clean, and convenient, it is economical, too. The Glen Alden Coal Company, who mine Blue Coal, have prepared it especially for home use. No wonder Blue Coal sales in New England have increased more than 28% this winter compared to the same period a year ago. You may be sure that the high standards of quality which have been responsible for this increase in business will be maintained at all times. So take a tip from Blue Coal families, and for better, more economical heat, switch to Blue Coal tomorrow. Ask for it by name. Order a trial ton from your nearest Blue Coal dealer. His name is listed in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the name Blue Coal.
Let me see those notes, Margot.
What makes you think Hot Nick Clays is mixed up with this White Legion, Lamont?
A little deductive reasoning, Margot. I've noticed that since this White Legion stuff has broken the papers, Clay's paper, the Globe, has been deliberately playing it down. Clay's editorial policy seems to be that the atrocities of the White Legion have been greatly exaggerated.
It does sound peculiar.
Exactly. Clay seemed rather confused when I appeared to him this afternoon as the shadow. Well, this may clean up matters.
What have you got there?
It's a copy I made of a memorandum that was on Clay's desk.
Let's see. Oh, what in the world does it mean, these two words? Convocation Water Chapel. Then this string of letters and numbers. SUNMAR 2011. Doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does. SUN is Sunday. MAR is March.
Yes.
And then 20 and 11, Convocation Water Chapel, Sunday, March 20th at 11.
But that's today.
Yes, probably at 11 tonight. And I have an idea that the Water Chapel is the place where they're holding Alton Parker prisoner. We're going to find out. Bring the car and meet me in the block next to Clay's house at 8 o'clock, Margot.
Yes.
If Clay's is going to that meeting, we'll follow him. Slow down, Margot. You want to get too close to Hartley Clay's car.
This fog rolling in. We'll be lucky if we don't lose them entirely. Can you see their car through the field glasses, Lamont?
Yes, it's turned down that side road toward the bay. There's a small shack on the edge of the water. Oh, the fog's getting heavier. Makes it hard to see.
That shack must be the place they call the Water Chapel.
Yes. It's apparently right on the edge of the channel. It goes out to sea. You better stop here, Margot. Let's get out.
All right, Lamont. There's a small inlet here.
Yes.
We can see better now.
So that fog doesn't get any thicker. There's a motorboat tied up the wharf. 3 cars parked nearby. Wait. Clays and the man with him are getting out. They're going toward the shack.
I don't see any light in the place.
Someone's opening the door. Yes, there's a figure dressed in a long white robe and a mask with a white cap on his head.
Oh.
They're gone inside. Blast, that fog is getting so thick I can't see the place any longer.
What are you going to do now?
Somehow I've got to get out there. And I'd just as soon not go by the front door.
Oh, look, Lamont. This old rowboat lying in the inlet.
Good idea, Margot. There seems to be only one oar, but I can paddle with that. This inlet apparently leads down into the channel.
Oh, Lamont, please be careful. There's a terrible current rushing out to sea, and in that fog you won't be able to see anything.
Oh, I'll be all right, but if you don't hear from me by 6 o'clock in the morning, get in touch with Commissioner Weston. Give him the location of this place and warn him to bring a few men with him.
Yes.
If I get what I expect, I won't need him.
What do you expect to get?
Enough evidence to wipe out the White Legion from top to bottom. All right, Parker, get yourself ready to meet the judgment of the White Legion.
What judgment?
The judgment of death. I'll be back for you in a minute.
Judgment of death.
Alton Parker.
Who's that?
Quiet. I am the Shadow. I've come to help you.
The Shadow?
Keep your chin up and do what they tell you. We'll see this through. Careful.
Step out, Parker, and follow me.
This meeting of the comrades of the White Legion will come to order. First offender, present the accused.
The accused stands before you, All High Commander.
First recorder.
The prisoner, Alton Parker, having committed acts against the order of the White Legion, acts that we consider detrimental to the good of our city, we have signed his order of punishment. With the consent of the comrades, we give him into your hands.
Let the accused know his fate.
Alton Parker, have you anything to say?
Yes, I have. I was to have prosecuted a murderer tomorrow, a man known as Red Collins, who by your help and instigation killed Al Hausman, your political rival. It's common knowledge that this White Legion of yours sides with the party in power at City Hall. And all your sanctimonious chatter about the good of our city doesn't fool anybody. Prosecuting criminals is my job. And if that prosecution endangers the lives and reputations of one political clique or another, it's no concern of mine.
Cut it short, Parker. You have 1 more minute.
I know why you're getting rid of me. Because your White Legion is mixed up in the worst scandal this state has ever known. And I know what that scandal is. If you, with your robes and masks, knew what that scandal is, you wouldn't be members of this gang. You'd ask your leaders what kind of money-grafting racket they're running. Ask him, the one that sits there on his mock throne.
Who tore off my mask? You fools, get back.
Here it is, Commander. The strap broke.
That's odd. I could have sworn I felt someone tear it.
Come to order, men. Stand the accused over the trap.
You are sentenced to die, Alton Parker.
You'll pay for this, all of you. There's a power beyond your reach that'll make you pay.
If you mean the shadow. When the time comes, we'll deal with the shadow in a way he won't forget.
Silence. Stand ready at the trap.
Give me that rope. I want to dispose of Mr. Parker myself. Ready?
The trap is ready.
Good. In another half hour, Alton Parker's body will be far at sea. The vengeance of the White Legion is now completed. We've called the shadow's bluff.
They sure did. I see that John said, Chris, favorite hockey movie? Of course, Chris is going to say Slapshot, baby, yes! Absolutely. It's the only reason I got into hockey in the first place was Slapshot. Who doesn't love the Henson brothers, huh? Just trying to catch up a little bit over here. All right, let's see. Well, thank you, Knight. It's good to be back. Sakura was playing a Kino factory guitar. A tree bud model. Tree bud model. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. This way I can look this up later. We're going to put this right there. Okay. Well, okay then. Of course she has her own signature model with them too. Ah, Melissa watching hockey and missing Ozzy. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, Ash. Youngblood new song with Smashing Pumpkins. So Smashing Pumpkins got back together. Remember, Billy Corgan broke them apart. Did another project, wasn't as very successful. But that's interesting. He's doing something with him. I seen that Pat Smear of the Foo Fighters has some kind of a health issue that they had to cancel some shows. Pat Smear is a guitar player with the Foo Fighters, and you know, Dave Grohl came from the Washington D.C. hardcore scene, and Pat Smear was in a hardcore band called The Germs, which had a very, very, very little bit of a history. Yeah, honestly, Chris, me either, to be quite honest. Yo, what's goody? My man Lion's Den in the house. What's up, bro? We goody here, Ben. Happy to see you. I am real happy to see you. I mean that too. It's not a joke. I mean, that's not even. I'm not saying that lightly. When I see Lion's Den pop up on the screen, I'm like, seriously, it's like my heart just fills. Oh, really? Oh, good to know, Knight. Good to know. I see what you're saying there. Absolutely love you, Dawn. You have a spectacular night. I wish you all the best of everything. You know, big hug and love to you. And check out that video that's coming out tomorrow. It's set for 5 a.m. my time. But it'll be out there when you wake up. So enjoy it. I know you will. Oh, sweet. Thank you, LD. Nice. Like real nice. Like that shit's real nice, yo. All right. We have got all kinds of shit going on here. What's going on? Oh, all right. Right. Oh, my goodness, right. But before we jump into all that other stuff, I'm going to get going right on to this one right here now, because this has been sitting here waiting for us. This is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, I love you. I miss you. This is an artist that is a spotlight to this channel. This is Joseph David Jones. The name of the song is Castles in the Sky. And I'm intrigued. Let's see. Let's get this link up for you guys. Boom. There we go. And of course, this link is going to be right there in the chat. Right, Gwen? Bam. Just like that. And the link will also be down below in the description box. Ashley says, so I heard this months ago, but until yesterday when it randomly popped up on my timeline, have been... Oh, I see. It randomly popped up in your timeline. So you were before that you weren't able to find... I get it. I know, right? Especially when we're doing a lot of stuff on YouTube. Then you go back to your history and it's like, where the hell is it? It's buried. So when I go through the history here, it's like I could tell my live streams because it ends with the good night, sweetheart, and it always begins with that opening montage with the thumbnail. So I know, like, all right, that's my live stream right there. But, man, thank you, Lion's Den. That's cool. Thank you. So I'm glad this popped up on your live stream. It came out 9 months ago. It's got 1.6 million views. Who is this Joseph David Jones. Oh, there's a whole cast here. Song by John Samuel Gerhardt, Jack Edwards Joseph, David Jones. Special thanks. All right, I know. Let's see. Do we have lyrics? Well, I mean, we'll give this a try right here. Oop. Yeah, I got to do this right there. All right, now we are all set and ready to rock and roll. So, Ashley, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
Tonight we'll make the whiskey talk. The rent ain't paid, the lights they off, and I'm sitting in the dark, looking for the stars. But cold hard work gon' make you warm. Broken heart gon' make you strong. But I still bet the book I got on me. 'Cause I've been looking up all night, high hopes and uptight, doubting on me all my life. Calling me nothing but
This is awesome. Love his voice. I love the vibe on this. This is killer. This is absolutely killer. Thank you, Ashley. I love this. I love his voice. I love the whole setting in this video, too. I honestly like chain gang, railroad, coal mine music. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just something about it. Something from the soul. That's what it is. It's deep down in the soul when I hear that music. Just rocks me to the bone. I don't know. Maybe it's a past life experience or something. Who knows? Big love to you too, Lion. Big love. Yeah, I'm big loving this video right here, Ash. Seriously.
Somewhere I gotta be. I ain't afraid now, running the game now. I'm stacking it up, back in the truck. I'm on my way now. I've been looking up all night, high hopes and uptight, doubting on me all my life. Calling me nothing but an old Kentucky dreamer. But baby, we're believers. Looking up all night, way past the castles in the sky.
Wow.
Keep you up at night. And if you ain't a little scared of yourself, then yeah, it ain't right. And when your whole hometown's looking at you like you lost your mind, raise an ice cold glass to the folks that we left behind. 'Cause we've been looking up all night, high hopes and uptight, doubting on us all our life. Calling us nothing but some old Kentucky dreamers. But baby, we're believers. Looking up all night, way past the castles in the sky.
That's beautiful. Nice.
Castles in the sky. Up all night and castles in the sky. Up all night and castles in the sky.
Turn. 1, 2, 3. Hold. Drop. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I don't think what they were doing is anything like authentic, but there is similar actions that they would have to do. But they would. That's because they were moving a rail into position. So they'd set the rail, and then they would have all those big bars that would, and they would do that. They would definitely count it out, and to a song, everybody would have to give it that little bit. Those freaking rails are heavy, so it takes them all to just move that little bit. What they were doing, that was just the choreography. So I don't believe they were doing really anything real railroady. But I freaking love that, Ashley. I think that was so cool. Brilliant. Joseph David Jones. And that's what I see the cast being, all the guys on the railroad. That's great. Wow. Going to need to check out more. This is the only one I've heard. Yeah, you are tasked to go check out more. Take a dive. That's kind of how I feel. Like, all you guys are out there diving into different rabbit holes, and pulling out these little treasures. Being like, check this out. I love that. I love that. Seriously. That's why I do my own little deep dives, so I can maybe hit you guys up with stuff, or even put those little things out, those little spotlights. I just see a thumbnail, pull it out there, and see what happens. Fantastic. The link for this will be below for you guys to go over there and add this to your playlist. Oh yeah, Apple Music right there. Definitely going to be adding that to my playlist. Sweet. All right, so let me back all the way up there. Get this one lined up. Oh, shit. That's not too bad. Ooh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Yep, I got him. I got him. Shit, I got him. Let's post the live video for everyone in Discord. Yeah. Oh, I see. So this is doing the lyric video, but you have a live version that's getting posted to Discord. That's sweet. Definitely. That's fucking cool. So this is our one and only Lions Den. That's right, Res Music. Brand new drop. This is called Waking Up Next to My Crush. It is a lyric video. No alarms, just love. And you know what? This has been a love stream tonight, huh, kids? I want to cue the Barry White music right now, because we have had anniversaries here, and lots of good feelings and good vibes here. Yeah, this came out December 29th. Sweet, man. So, of course, this link is right there in the frickin' chat. Thank you, Gwen. Down below in the description box. If you're not already subbed to our dear brother, Lions Den. I gotta send the love over there. I gotta send the love to my brother. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, and do the thing. That's what we do, man. We support. And you know what? Those comments are really important. They help the algorithm. You wanna support Lions Den? That's one of the ways of doing it, man. And I think they said something like 7 characters or 7 words or something. I don't know if that's really true or not. But leave a comment, hit that like button, and and those things help the song get out there. That's my video is the same thing. Hitting that like button and leaving some kind of a comment helps It really does help big time. And that's a great way of supporting an artist, a channel, whatever. That's called YouTube Love, right, man? Oh, it's a different live song. Oh, no shit. All right, well, I'll be checking it out later then on the live, or on the Discord, rather. If you want, I'll do it on here, too. You know, I mean, shit. We'll move it down a few, and then, you know. Is it 7 characters? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, too. I think it is. Characters or words? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Melissa. Better duck next time. Get it? Get it. Unless, of course, that's switched, and then the Ducks are actually winning. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't honestly know if it's supposed to be anything. I mean, as far as I know, just leaving some kind of comment. I've heard 7 characters or 7 words or something like that, so I don't know. But, you're awesome. You are awesome. You know, listen, you can put it in Discord. That's cool, but, you know, we can go back and pop it right in here. Fuck yeah. All right, kids, let's do this. Time to wake up next to my crush, Wet Lions Den. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh, nice. This is badass. I love it. I love the sound already. This is different. Love it. 7 words was George Carlin. Yeah, I could have left those words, but that wouldn't have seemed right. You know, I think LD would be like, "Oh, what the fuck's he talking about?" All right. Let's back this up a little bit here. I'm loving the is it like a pan flute or a traditional flute? This is cool.
Standing like a tribe, but you laugh, say I'm cute. Insecurities decline. We bobbing no schedule. Your moments on replay. Feeling like the luckiest man in the whole damn day. Pillow talk bars got you smiling halfway. Saying dumb jokes like shut up and rub my back. I'm like, girl, let me stay right here. No excuse. Come on, is it happy when I wake next to you? Oh, yeah. Eyes open and birds are crooning. Cloud up in the perfect view. Not the sky, not the light, just the way I walk with you. Ooh, waking up next to my crush, got my cheeks warm, girl, I'm feeling that rush. Sunshine getting in my wrist, so lights up. We stay the magic, guess I'm caught in your touch. Ooh,
nice.
Stars sweeter when you're here too. Oh, love that hits like the morning next to you.
Nice.
For the laughter, we ain't even out of bed. Hey, tell a silly joking, now my dreams are in my head. Little talking nonsense, but it's everything I need. Got me flowing half asleep like it's a rest day dream. You laughing at your face like you shy, but you bold. Girl, the way you roll over against her cold hearts to gold. I'm talking slow jams, Mormons, and no alarms ringing. Only thing I'm waking up to is my favorite thing. And
love it. No alarms ringing.
I don't want this moment to go. Let the world wait outside. We can take it nice and slow. Waking up next to my crush. Got my cheeks warm, girl. I'm feeling that rush. Sunshine hitting at my rest, so lights up. It's native magic, get some caught in your touch. Ooh,
nice.
Sweeter when you're here too. Love their hands like the morning next to you. And if tomorrow brings the same thing, I won't complain. Let every sunrise write your name in red, gold, and red.
Nice. That's awesome.
Remix to my rhythm, perfect beat and tune. Girl, your fire so bright, you outshine in the moon. If the world wanna rush us, let them all pass through. I'ma rest fine, baby, and all I need is you. You know it's true, just me and you. Living in the moment, cause we got nothing left to prove. Joy consumes, pain removes, skies are blue. Native tools ignites a love that's so but new. If your spirit's cracked, you know I feel that scene. With a verse that close just like a very lucid dream. Staring at each other, girl, it feels so serene. Just know that I got you for all eternity. Ooh, waking up next to my crush. My heart beats loud, but I still trying not to smile too much. But I can't help it, babe, you're my morning rush. Ooh,
Nice.
forever feels simple when I see you. There's no better start than a morning next to you. Waking up next to my crush, got my cheeks warm, girl, I'm feeling that rush. Sunshine and then my wrist so lights up. Was native magic, yes, I'm caught in your touch. The day starts sweeter when you're here too. Nothing is like a morning next to you.
Ah, man. Your music just makes you feel good. You know, just such a good vibe. Ah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A sunny song to brighten up a winter's day in the UK. PC dropping some bars. That was awesome. Yeah, another love song for the Love Fest we got going on today. Love Stream. This is awesome. This is really a great song. I loved it. I love the flute parts and your ooh parts. Those freaking great. Seriously, great tune. The link for this down below. Lions Den Res Music. Waking up next to my crush. That's what I mean by no alarms, just love. Totally dig it, man. Totally. Freaking awesome. Yeah, so I did what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, see, all good no matter what. That'll make a big difference. You watch and see. That is great. Nothing hits like a morning next to you, right? Yeah, you're awesome, man. Come on now. We love supporting. We love you. You're part of this family. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder, seriously. I know it's going to be hard to follow that one up, but we got to do what we got to do. All right, so I did not catch that fish on that strike. Some bitch. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's all? Okay. All right. Honored. That's how I feel too, man. I feel the same way about being part of this amazing family. You're absolutely right. I feel the same way. Absolutely fantastic. Hey, this is a request from my brother Sam. This is the Dirty Rotten Vipers. So this is a spotlight. Right? This is a spotlight. The name of the song is Blow Your Blues Away. Now, I don't know what it says there. It says the Dirty Rotten Vipers, the Ugly Vipers. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See that? That's the title there. But the name of the channel is the Dirty Rotten Vipers, so that's what they are. This came out 2 years ago. It just says Provincetown, which is what? Rhode Island? But the link is right there in the chat, and the link will be down below in the description box because it's all about supporting the artist here. All right, there ain't nothing there. We'll try that. I think we're ready to go, Sam, so buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I had a feeling they were going to be, on the Dixie jazz sort of side. I don't know why. Just the name Dirty Rotten. Just the name of the band is enough for me to say that. But I love this sound. I love this kind of music. Absolutely. It looks like they're. I know that said Provincetown, but it looks like they could be in New Orleans. It's possible. This group does live street performances in Louisiana. He brings his piano with him and musicians join in. All the songs show different people. My friend went there, showed me them. Oh, I see. And then Sam says, Ashley introduced me to the group, but I went down the rabbit hole and found this one. Freaking awesome. That's great. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Ashley, because without Ashley, Sam wouldn't have known, right? So this is so cool. Oh, there's the piano. Wow. That's a coronet, by the way. So, if what you're saying there, he brings his piano with him, musicians join in. So this is probably an old song that's been played there in New Orleans forever, and just playing the as a cover. So they all kind of know how to play this particular song or whatever songs, and they just jump in. I'm guessing that's kind of how it's going. Dirty Rotten Vipers playing some real dirty music. Exactamundo. Good morning, my brother. How are you? Good to see you. We got a little Dixieland jazz going on here out in the streets of New Orleans, baby. Yeah, bullhorn. There he is. That's a baritone. That's a trumpet. Nice. Oh, shit, even a xylophone. Actually, that's a marimba. Marimba's got wood keys, wood slats. And a xylophone has the metal ones. You guys know that shit. Nice. I think that is a xylophone. I think those are metal. That's hilarious. Love it. No, I think a glockenspiel is something that's actually held, and a xylophone lays flat. And marimba is definitely a wood keys. That is for sure. I mean, unless there's xylophones with what do you call it? Wooden keys too. I'm not too familiar with. You know. Yeah, no doubt. That's exactly right. Marimba has pipes underneath? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay. Thank you for that information. What was that? Oh, nothing. 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 Was that? Oh, that was the end. Ah, blah. Oops. I think I broke it. Oh, that's how it starts. Ah, man, that was too short. All right. Well, listen, blow your blues away, the dirty, rotten vipers. Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The link for this will be down below. If you guys go over there and do the thing. And I hope, yeah, I definitely would like a little more rabbit hole there, you know. For sure. We all saw it, huh? That was. That's the truth. That is the truth. Let's see here. Just getting this next link up. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have got David Bowie coming up. Plus the Black Veil Brides, Hagane, and Revamp. So a couple of spotlights over here. A couple of spotlights. Oh, you did cool lines, Den. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, no harm, no foul. That's what I always say. I was just worried that the Taylor Swift book over here got wet, but no, it's all good. Whew. Okay. So this is a request from PC Villain, because PC Villain won this request on our little game tonight. So thank you so much for this. This is gonna be freaking awesome. This is David Bowie, Queen Bitch Live. It's the official video. So there you go. And there it is. And I don't think I'm familiar. David no shit. Performs Queen Bitch live at the BBC's Old Grey Whistle Test in 1972. And I think I've talked about this show before, because the American version basically was the Midnight Special. But the Old Grey Whistle Test, big deal in, I believe, the UK, right, PC? So that's really, really cool. There's a bunch of links down here as well. About David Bowie. Oh, you'll need a whole book for that. David Bowie shattered the boundaries of possibility, reinventing himself endlessly and reshaping the very concept of what music and identity could be. His timeless works include Space Oddity, Hunky Dory, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, and The Spiders from Mars, Aladdin Sane, Diamond Dogs, Young Americans, Station to Station, Heroes, Let's Dance, Heathen, The Next Day, and many more. Black Star, Bowie's 28th and final studio album, was released on his 69th birthday, January 8th, 2016. David Bowie died on January 10th. 2016, 2 days after the release of Black Star. His work endures as a living testament to the power of reinvention, echoing through music, art, fashion, film, theater, and every corner of culture he touched. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. That's in a nutshell. Seriously. Wow. Yeah, see, BBC show. PC is saying. I thought so. So that was great, because a lot of times you get to see bands and artists from the Old Grey Whistle Test, and we couldn't back in those days here in the States. But nowadays on YouTube you can find these things, which is so cool, because you get a totally different feel of what was going on in the UK and the US at the same time, because that's the same time they both existed. So it was really awesome. All right, cool. Chris says January 10th is Angelina Jordan's birthday. She'll be 20 tomorrow. Happy birthday. I don't have my birthday sign. Happy birthday, Angelina Jordan. Thank you, Chris. And today, the 10th, is the anniversary of David Bowie's passing. That's my reason for requesting this. That is amazing, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me do this. All right. Now we are ready to go. PC, thank you. Once again, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. David Bowie.
Below. You know my heart's in the basement. My weekend's at an all-time low.
Tell me he's not influenced by Bob Dylan. I would probably never noticed it before. But now, thanks to Sam, going down the Bob Dylan rabbit hole, man, of course he would be. Everybody was at the time.
My heart's in the basement. My weekend's at an all-time low. Well, he's down on the street and he's trying hard to boost his flow. As
she's hoping to score. Well, I can't see her letting him go. Walk out of her heart, walk out of her mind. No, 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 she's so switchy in her satin and tie. In her frock coat and bibbidi-bobbidi hat. Oh, but I could do better than that. She's an old-time ambassador, a sweet-talking night, walking games. And she's known in the jars cause for pushing ahead of the days. If she says she can do it, then she can do it. She don't make false claims. But she's a queen and such a queen, such a laughter is stuck in their brains. Now she's leading him on, and she'll lay it right down. Now she's leading him on, and she'll lay it right down. Well, it could have been me, yes, it could have been me. What didn't I say? What didn't I say? No, 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 she's so sweet, she in a side.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely that section there, that storytelling part, even the way it's structured, but then it gets right into David Bowie. You know what I mean? This is especially, right? Wrote a song for Dylan on a Hunky Dory album. Wow, see? That's so cool. Thank you, PC. Because, I mean, seriously, I wasn't as familiar with David. I mean, with Dylan until Sam has been helping me going down that path. But knowing that now and hearing that, and now you saying it, that wrote a song for Dylan, I mean, that's freaking awesome. Wow. Sounds so great, too.
So I lay down a while and I gazed at my hotel wall. Oh, the cot feels so cold that it don't feel like no bed at all. Yes, I lay down a while and I gazed at my hotel wall. Always down the street, so I threw both his bags down the hall. And I'm phoning a cab, 'cause my stomach feels small. There's a taste in my mouth, but it don't taste at all. Well, it could have been me, yes, it could have been me. What didn't I say? What didn't I say? She's so sissy in a satin and tie, in a frock coat and bibbidi-bobbidi hat. Oh, but I could do better than that.
That's awesome. So that's 1972. Wasn't the thing he did with Bing Crosby, the little drummer boy thing? Wasn't that 1972? So we're talking like the same time period? Oh, PC said this is also off of Hunky Dory. Ah, makes perfect sense. That's so awesome. Man, I honestly, I don't think I've heard that song in like 40 years or something like crazy. That was really great. Thank you so much. Could always use a good blast of Bowie, and especially if it's not the same songs you hear all the time on the classic radio, classic rock stations. It's like always the same. It's like, man, he's got so many freaking great songs. Why do you guys keep playing the same three? Not a clue. The album was 71. You don't know that David Bowie and Bing Crosby sang a duet together on a TV special? And we did it actually right here on the live stream. So it's in our archive, but I want to say it was 72. But still, I mean, it was in that same era there. I don't think it was later than that. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris. Radio stations play what the corporate tells the three corporations that own them all. Oh, you know the duet, but not the year. Yeah, like I said, we did that on a live stream for around Christmas time, but I don't remember the year. Just interesting that's like close. All right, this link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. And support, of course. I'll just get this link here. Oh, really? One of your favorite Bowie albums, huh, Ingo? That says a lot. Ingo's got them all. I only have a few. I think I have, what do you call it? Diamond Dogs. Can't remember what else. All right, so let's do this one here. All right, this is a request from my brother John. That's right. This is Black Veil Brides, and I've never heard of them before. This is a spotlight. The name of the song is Certainty, and let's do this here. This is their channel on YouTube, so this link is right there in the chat for you guys. And I'm going to have it down below in the description box. This came out 1 day ago. Nice. They have links here. Twins, David Aronels, Sebastian Aronels. Oh boy, they got a big crew. And they have the lyrics down here too. Nice. Okay. All right, we are all set, I believe. All right, John, so thank you so much. Kids, it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Certainty.
Ooh. Hell yeah. This is badass, John. Like real badass. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Great freaking sound. I like the dynamics in this song, and dude's vocals fire. Love it. Love it. Yeah, right. A little harsh. Little.
something brighter. I just can't see the
Wow.
you were lost and I have tried to save, but something I said has made me the other. Certain of the price you'll never pay, and all my pride and fear will take me
Wow. Just a smoking pit. That was intense. That was really intense. I like that a lot. Let's check out some lyrics here. I think that they were probably down-tuned to maybe 2 whole steps. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, this is just the film crew. Of course, there's a goat wrangler, and a vet, and a colorist, and a caterer. Who's the caterer? De la Isla. That's the caterer. Hey, I'm not making it up. Truck drivers, regular drivers. Certainty. So certain every day you have found the perfect way to guard the lions from the slaughter you have started. And thank God you never say what you're never meant to say. With iron might you drink up all your sorrows. Fame is the torch you burn. You decide who shines. You are lost and I have tried to save. You were lost and I have tried to save, but something I said has made me the other, certain of the price that I should pay, all of my pride and fear at the altar. I retrace now every countdown and my mind clicks like heartbeats. Do you want to cut my tongue out, serve it up, and silence me? Whew. Freaking awesome, man. The lyrics are all down here, so you can really check them out. And I'll have the link down below for you guys. John, thank you very much. Black Veil Brides. Name of the song is Certainty. Oops. Oh, good. I got it. Hey. Let's see. We have got Hagane on deck, and then Revamp, and Hobo Johnson, and the Lovemakers, and Buddy Brown. That's right. I said it. Okay. What am I laughing at? Oh, nothing. Yes, Ingo, take care. Take it easy. It was another John request, yes. But there's going to be a big surprise at the end of the show, buddy. At the end of the show, Sammy. Big surprise. Or maybe it won't be. Maybe it just won't be. Okay. That's true, Sam. That's very true. He does find great stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Hey, listen, kids, this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. And this is a band that I've really come to like a lot. This is Hagane, And the song is called Black Cult. One of Agane's most popular songs off their 2022 album titled Code 9021. Formed in 2018 under Sakura Yoshida, after searching for people online, the band originally consisted of 5 members. A vocalist in this recording, Yuyu, is the only non-original member. Sakura and Meito on guitar, Sayaka on bass, and Kanako on drums. However, the band is a 4-piece today, having replaced the vocalist and drummer, and guitarist Meito left without being replaced. Lyrics are provided in the pinned comment by Sakura. We'll have to translate it, though. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. All right, let me get that ready. And the link is right there in the chat, so thank you there, Nifradil. And the link will also be below for you guys in the description box. And there they are, vocals, guitar, bass, drums. I'm thinking maybe something up here. Oh, nice. Black Cult. Black Church. When I lost someone I loved one, I wanted to bring my soul back to life, even if you grabbed the hand of the approaching demon and you came back to life as a demon. ... Okay. Tracks. One-man tour. So I'm guessing that must have been what she wrote there. I don't see anything else. This is like prices of the album itself, and then the tracks on the album. And this premiered August 10th, 2022. Lyrics and pinned comment only, first verse and description. Oh, okay. There we go. Way down there. Let's see. Okay, cool. We'll jump back down there later. In the meantime, however, kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Awesome pace to this. I love the feel of this song so far. The guitars sound phenomenal. I'd love to know where they are. What is this? I know it's made to look like a shipwreck, but it's really not a shipwreck, you know? I just wonder. Yeah, I just wondered if anybody knows what this place is. Look at it, because, you know, you look at the ramps and everything. This is like a fun place. Like, I want to go there because it looks really freaking cool. But anyway, I believe it's just a set piece. Oh, that's a very elaborate set piece. It looks more like it's part of I don't know, maybe an amusement park or something like that. But it's freaking cool. Whatever it is. I just want to get back to a little music right there. Wow. Wow, freaking amazing. Oh. Whew. Ooh. Fucking awesome. Wow. Woo. Wow. It made me think of Dragon Force. Like, even a couple of the Angra songs that we've listened to, with that feel for it. Man, I really like that. Sorry about tapping on the desk to the beat. I mean, I hope I was in time at least. Okay. In the unknown, in the desert of fear, countless shadows offer prayers. The doll continues to sing, searching for light in the darkness. In a night of deep sorrow, my heart is exploited. My machine-like soul is now resurrected. Before these feelings could reach you, you're gone. I'll forget even your face. Take me to the lonely world without pain. We'll never leave again. The twisted heart turns to hatred. The flood of 7 nights 1,000 years ago. The fight to win never stops. Repeated lives are stained with mistakes, even though I have nothing to lose. That's freaking awesome. Yep, the lyrics are down there, pinned in the comments section, so that's brilliant. The link for this down below. Knight, thank you so much. I really dug that a lot. If you couldn't tell. That was so awesome. I thought that was awesome. Sakura has covered Dragon Force before in solo cover, and she did the composition and lyrics for this. Ah, awesome. Hey, Lisa, what's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. On my channel right now, just taking a quick break from work and wanted to say hello. Ah, thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Hope you've been well. Hi. All right, so that's obvious that she is influenced by Dragon Force. And why not? That's a good influence, I think. Let's check this one. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I thought that was pretty badass, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it is good to see you here, Lisa, for sure. Absolutely. Hey, Lisa, check out the video I have coming out tomorrow morning. This Norwegian dude. I was thinking Asaf, man. Like, I'd love to see the two of them collaborate, or at least be on the same bill, on a tour. I was blown away. I was blown away by him. And it's coming out in the morning. Truly amazing. Okay, so this one is a request from my dear brother, Chris O. And this is a spotlight. This is Revamp, is the name of the band. The name of the song is Disdain, live at Grass Pop 2010. And there is a C note here. And Chris says, band is a spotlight. The singer and keyboardist are not. Founded in 2009, disbanded in 2016 with just 2 albums. The song is from the self-titled 2010 debut album. Jord, Otto, and Arjen Rinen. Guitars. All right, so those are the guitar players. Ruben. Oh, I don't know how you say that. Wiga, Ruben Wiga on keyboards, Matthias Landes on drums, Jaap Melman on bass. Jaap left in 2012, replaced by Henk Vonk. You know the singer and you have seen Ruben before. He joined Blackbriar in 2019. Song's full title is In Sickness Till Death Do Us Part. In Sickness Till Death Do Us Part. Hyphen Disdain. That's the full name of the song. Second of 3 songs in that thread on this record. The second of 3 songs in that thread on this record. Okay. Gotcha. I think. I hope. Let's see. Well, we got the link right there for you guys to go over there and do the support thing right there in the chat. I'll have it down below for you as well. Revamp is the self-titled 2010 debut by Dutch progressive metal act Revamp. The album was released in Sweden and Finland on the 26th of May 2010, in Germany, Austria, Switzerland, the Netherlands, Belgium, Italy, and Spain on the 28th of May 2010. And everybody else, other times. Okay, so let's do this. Wait a minute, all right, that's already done. All right, let's do this. Dutch band here. Ready? You ready to go? I guess you guys are ready to go. All right, so kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Well, that was the ballad, obviously. Are you ready for something?
Hey! It just occurred to me, hold on a second. I know that relatively recently with Floor, I remember bands being listed as After Forever. I thought Revamp sounded familiar, but I wasn't putting it together. So how freaking cool!
Grass Bob? Was that a yes? I can't hear you. Fucking hell, it's hot up here. Are you ready for the next song? And you guys, are you ready for the next song? And you guys, ready? Let's go. Disdain!
This is wild. First of all, she's a blonde, and she's like, disdain, like all of a sudden she's Tom Araya. What is going on here? Oh, good, Melissa, because this is going to be awesome. All right, so After Forever broke up in 2009. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. This is a very different. Revamp was produced by Joost van der Broek, which we all know from Arian. He co-wrote the second album, co-composed and recorded keys for the first album. Nice. See, it all connects. Wow. Wait a minute, is this Floor Jansen? What happened to Floor Jansen? Oh my goodness. There's no way that's Floor. There's no way that's Floor. She has been abducted and replaced. She's not real, man. She's not real. This band is where you get the most hearts from Floor. No shit. Not only that, but the tempo of the song, everything. This is like Floor in a thrash metal band. It's her long lost sister. That's it. Wait a minute, that would be Irene. She's not lost. What the hell? This is sick, dude. Wow. I'm sorry. This is why I should not be looking up at the chat. Fucking John. Oh my God. We're just saying that it was her twin sister, right? It's a long lost sister. John says her twin sister, Wall. Floor and Wall. Ah, see, that's the danger. That's why I can't focus. Quote of the night, John. It's Floor's twin sister, Wall. There we go. That's Floor. Ah. Wow. Wow. Woo! Wow. Wow. Chris says, believe that's guitarist Jord Otto doing the male horse vocals. Could very well be. That was Floor's band. She did everything from songwriting to scheduling, which led to Burnout. She was mostly back from that when Nightwish called. Oh, so this is what she was doing just prior to Nightwish. No kidding. I think that was amazing, truly. If she was able to get that deeper growl like Tati, then she would be like unstoppable. Like, I mean, she already is unstoppable, but I mean, then she's got the total extremes of the operatic that Tati can't do, and the really, really low, harsh stuff that, most symphonic singers don't do. That's why they usually go with somebody else in the band to do that, like in Epica. Freaking amazing, though, right? That was amazing. Wow. Crazy cool. The album was the first released by lead singer Floor Jensen since her previous band After Forever self-titled debut of 2007. All music written by Floor Jensen, Joost van der Broek, and Valdemar Sorsta. And lyrics by Floor. All right, those are the tracks on the album. Here's My Hell, Head Up High, Sweet Curse, Million, In Sickness Till Death Do Us Part, All Goodbyes Are Said. In Sickness Till Death Do Us Part, Disdain. In Sickness, I get it. And then the third one is Disgraced. Man, that must be a freaking great album. It says Bjorn Speed Strid, vocals on In Sickness Till Death Do Us Part 2, Disdain. But that may not have been him on stage, like you said. It was probably who you said. Yeah, Jord Otto doing the male heart vocals, probably, right. Yours is an Empty Hope and a bit in the Life for Ghost River is All the Hearts You Get from Her in Nightwish. Yeah. The Trial of Monsters is awesome, too. That was played at this festival as well. Oh, really? The Trial of Monsters, yeah. Then Under My Skin, I Lost Myself. No Honey for the Damned. That's a bonus track. Freaking great. It was great. There's no lyrics down here, but still. I want to leave this link down below for you guys, so you go over there and support and check out Revamp. I'm blown away. I haven't been blown away, really. I mean, every time I hear her sing, it's always goosebumps. You get those full chill up the spine every single time. Every time she walks on stage, smiles, And we listen to The Day the World, Everybody Dies over and over and over again. And when she comes on stage, that's like the best part. That's the part where I was like, yeah, But she just blew me away in this one. Amazing. Truly amazing. Was not expecting that. This looks interesting. Okay. This one is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much for this. This is Hobo Johnson and the Lovemakers. And I guess the song is called Peach Scone. Oh, it's an NPR Tiny Desk concert. Cool. And there's a little note here from Ashley. This song reminds me how it is in my head. This song reminds me how it is in my head. Okay. The name of the song is Peach Scone. Remember that. And this is a spotlight because I've never heard of Hobo Johnson and the Lovemakers before. But with a name like that, it was inevitable that they would make their way to this channel one way or another. You know what I mean? Bemusing Bill, who is brought to you Clowncore and Kim Dracula and God knows what. Well, listen, now we've got Hobo Johnson and the Lovemakers right here for you guys in person doing Peach Scone Tiny Desk Concert 2018, but they're outdoors. All right, I'll buy that. Right, anything can happen. Does it have anything down here? This is their thing, by the way. It's 7 years ago, over 24 million views. I don't want to read about the band or anything. I just want to see if there's lyrics. Yes, there's lyrics. It starts off with sorry. I like that. I'm going to take off the closed captions then. Bye-bye. All right. I believe we're ready to rock and roll. You ready, Ashley? Come on. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, no. What up, Bob? God, man. We're Hobo Johnson Lovemakers. We're a couple kids, 5, I guess, that like to make a little bit of love, like to make a little bit of music. Look at that. That's a desk. Just kidding, Bob. It's a table. I don't care about rules. Hi. What's your name? How are you? How's your life? Oh, you got a man. Are you in love? If so, a type. Is it just platonic, strictly just as friends, or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? If it is, disregard every time I call you pretty. Though it's meant sincerely, it's just my imagination drifting. Brush me off like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulder so I fall to the ground, collect myself, and get ready to take over your heart. Or at least your spare time. And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. The second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. Man, I really love being loved, but I also really love not crying on the... We should go get a cup of coffee and I'll act friendly. And
Does Howie Mandel have any kids? I'm just curious. Bye, Lisa. Love ya. Take care of yourself. And good luck with your work. So, you know. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember Howie Mandel when he had hair. But, like, even, like, the mannerisms and stuff. This is freaking great, Ashley. Like, seriously, on a new level of great. Like, there was great, you know? Then there was like, wow, great. I mean, this is too great. Can't be Howie's kid. He doesn't have a rubber glove over his head. Yet! The video's only, what? A minute in. We got a long way to go, dude. We'll see what happens. Rubber glove over his head.
Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. Man, I really love being loved, but I also really love not crying on the... We should go get a cup of coffee. And I won't pull any stunts, but I'm a freaking stunt puller from birth. So I don't know what to tell you if I try to confess my love for scones. I just want to tell you real quick, please, shh. I love these scones. Just a diversity between the selection, the raspberry, the blueberry, the strawberry, pumpkin.
I could totally see this being inside your head, Ashley. This is the inner workings of Ashley's head.
These scones, just a diversity between the selection, the raspberry, the blueberry, the strawberry, pumpkin, even, which is basically a fucking squash. How you gonna make a scone out of a freaking squash? It blows my mind! Oh, man! But what were you talking about? I'm so sorry to interrupt. Oh, yeah, your boyfriend made you mad the other day? What was he saying? What was he talking about? Oh, my God, that's crazy. What do I think? Let me think about it. He was being mean at that time? But I'm sure he's gonna turn around at some point. And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. Man, I really love being loved, but also really love not crying on the phone. Man, I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. I don't know. The second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. What's up? Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah, she told me a lot about you. Yeah, It's so great that you're doing all of those things. You should keep doing all of them, I think. Oh yeah, my name's Hobo Johnson. I'm a rapper. I'm actually not a rapper. I like to say I'm a musician. I play guitar sometimes too, just not as good as Derek. It doesn't matter, but she is like the nicest person I've ever met in my whole life. And I'm sure you know, because you sleep next to her every night, and you guys just probably cuddle and kiss or whatever. But she, she's just so sweet, and she cared about me a lot when no one else cared about me, and I think that's really nice. She's just a peach. She's a peach. Scone. She's a peach scone, Bob. And the thought of being with her, I just really hope that she doesn't get hurt, man. They say it takes 2 years to come back down to earth from that lovely place that you've been. I heard it's so nice. Good for you. I'm glad. And if you find someone that really loves you for who you are, keep being with them, man. Because that's what matters in this life, Bob. Thank you.
Someone call the police. There's a bunch of kids in my backyard. Freaking out. I think they're on drugs. That was freaking awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Hobo Johnson and his big fat peach scone. Hobo Johnson is a singer-poet renowned for his hit songs. Peach Scone, Typical Story, Romeo and Juliet, Father, Creve Coeur 1, The Ending, and Ugly Kid. He worked with artists like Elohim, Jimsy, and the Philharmonic, amassing millions of global streams and receiving critical acclaim. So there you go. That's the man himself. That's Hobo Johnson himself. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, a whole bunch of other, social media bullshit things. Lyrics. Sorry, yeah, there's lyrics. This is what makes this so incredible to me, is that to be thinking this far outside of anything that's out there. You know what I mean? Like, what was in their mind? This is like, here's a bunch of musical instruments, but we've never heard music before. What are we supposed to do? Do whatever comes to you. And voila. Harmonic is the only name I recognize. There was Philharmonic, but one word. Just saying. Okay, sorry, but go ahead. Oh, no. What up, Bob? God, man. We're Hobo Johnson and Lovemakers. We're a couple kids, 5, I guess, that like to make a little bit of love, like to make a little bit of music. Look at that. It's a desk. Just kidding, Bob. It's a table. I don't care about rules. Hi, what's your name? How are you? How's your life? It's all written right there. This is written out, timed out, rehearsed, perfected, beautified. What can I say? I love it. The link is down below for you guys to go over there and love it too. And if you don't, what the hell is wrong with you? No, seriously, right? I don't know. I am now definitely a huge fan of Hobo Johnson and the Lovemakers. So I'd love to hear more of those big fat hits of theirs. All the ones I mentioned before, Harmonic, something or other, right? Oh no, that was an artist. Well, okay. Not sure what that has to do with, but yeah, welcome to Ashley's Mind. I loved it, Ashley. No, seriously, loved it. I'm not kidding. Not one iota. Oop. It's great because, you write that all out. You come up with it. You write it all out. And then you have to go and memorize it just like you would any other song. and have it come out like so, perfect like that. Shit. Brilliant. Oh, Melissa mentioned Jelly Roll. Love Jelly Roll. Thank you, Knight, though, for filling me in as to what was going on. That's what Sam's talking about. You know. It's like you know. We're like, connected. Okay, so speaking of Sam, guess what? This is a request from my dear brother Sam. And this is, guess what? A spotlight. This is Buddy Brown, not Bobby Brown. Buddy Brown. This is Old Red. It's acoustic. It's a Blake Shelton cover, which I don't believe I know, which is cool, in that regard. There is a little liner note here from my brother Sam. I'm going with this cover. That's what he says. That's how it starts out. Just because I think Bill will get a kick out of the story the song tells. I would have used the original, but Ashley is pretty sure it would get the live taken down. So this should still work. Nothing quite like a man's relationship with his dog. In this case, Old Red is the damnedest dog that you'll ever see. Just a four-legged tracking machine. And yes, there's, the heart and the prayer hands and joy, heart, prayer hands. All right, buddy. I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy, because just the whole idea of this is joyful as a doggy lover. You know what I mean? So here it is. The link is right there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down below in the description box as well for Buddy Brown here. This is his own channel on YouTube. Came out 9 years ago. Few songs make me feel so good as this one. Click here to see the Talladega version live. All right. Eventually I will. But that's why we put that link down below there, so you guys can go do such a thing. All right, Sammy, you ready? You ready? Sammy says, oh, this was a random cover because I was afraid Blake would cause a problem for the live. A random cover. Interesting. I don't know if Blake would or not. I mean, I've done Chris Stapleton. I don't know. In fact, did I do a Blake Shelton? I think I might have done one Blake Shelton song, to tell you the truth, Sam. I'm not sure. I think it was on a live stream, but I'm not positive. But anyway, regardless of the fact, we're going to check out Buddy. You know what I mean? Fuck Blake. Him and his dog. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal right to the metal.
What's up, y'all? This is Buddy Brown. We play the song in about every show we do, and I don't think that's ever going to change unless George Jones comes back from the dead or Blake Shelton is who I'm opening for. But I love this song, and here's some Old Red, y'all. Here we go.
All right.
Called my wife with another man, and it cost me 99 on a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the warden my friend, so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. He's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. Got a nose that can smell a 3-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine.
He's a 4-legged tracking machine. See, I did Blake Shelton's. That's right, Some Beach. Oh, yes, October 2024. It was a good month and a good year, Chris. Thank you for bringing back those memories. Ah, that's right. That's right. The special night, indeed. I was thinking it was probably Mars, but probably not in October. Interesting. Yeah, I like this tune, though. And you know what? It's great that we got this dude just sitting out in the grass next to his truck, playing an acoustic guitar, and doing his thing. Isn't that cool? Buddy over here, Buddy Brown. So, yeah, I'm digging this. In fact, I'd rather give this to this man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
He's a four-legged tracking machine. You can consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand beds. All these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past red. And the warden saying, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun, it'll have a treat for the morning come.
You got a great voice.
Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. Oh, and he brought down a blue tick hound. She was as pretty as she could be. Well, I pinned her up in the swampland about a mile just outside of the gate. I'll take old Red for his evening run. I'll just drop him off and wait. And the warden saying, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun, it'll have a treat for the morning come.
It's funny because when I read your liner note, I really thought this was like a relationship with a guy and his dog, and the dog was Old Red and, out there together year after year. I thought it was going to be something like that. I didn't realize that there was a bit of a friction between Old Red and the narrator here. You know what I mean? So let's back that up here.
Old Red got real used to seeing his lady every night. So I kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my run with the evening sun and a smile when I heard him turn Old Red out. 'Cause I was headed north to Tennessee and Old Red was headed south. And the warden said,
Dude is awesome.
why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun, it'll have a treat for the morning come. All in the South. Love got me in here and love got me out.
That's awesome.
Love that song, man. Love that song. First time I played it was in Talladega with, oh my gosh, Chase Rice last year. And there was a little bitty crowd of about 20,000 that night singing every single word, man. You should have seen it. It was a special thing. Actually, I do think it's on YouTube. If you type in Buddy Brown, Old Red, Talladega, I think I still left that up. That was a fun moment and a fun night. So that's just something I'm always going to have in there. Thank y'all for watching. It's been fun.
He is awesome. I really like that dude. I really do. Old Red was heading south. Love got me in here, and now love got me out. He hit that note great. I agree. Go, buddy. And I think I think he is seriously low in likes and views. You guys got to go over there and hook him up. Absolutely. Great choice, Sam. I appreciate that one big time. The great one. That is always a good one. Yeah. What's that? Not my call up to Bill. I won't say no. You want to add one, Ashley? Of course. It's 12:08 though. Let me see. Let me see how many we got here. Because I do have to go and at least get the doggy. So I've got 1, 2. I only have 2 left. If you want to add one, I'll take a quick break and go get doggy, and then we'll do the last 3. How's that sound? And we'll put the shadow back on. I did like that story a lot, Sam, so thank you. And Lion's Den did too, yep. Yeah, so go ahead and add whatever you'd like, and we're going to take a break right now with more Shadow, and I'll be back soon.
In another half hour, Alton Parker's body will be far at sea. The vengeance of the White Legion is now completed. We've called the Shadow's bluff.
Commissioner Weston speaking.
Good morning, Commissioner.
Oh, it's you, Shadow.
This morning they're bringing Red Collins to trial for the murder of Boss Houseman.
Do you think I don't know
Please,
about...
Commissioner, this is urgent. When the trial starts, have a man stationed at each entrance to the courtroom. Don't let anyone in or out without your authority, and wait yourself by the main entrance. I think you'll have a surprise.
What's the idea? I'll do it if you tell me what...
I can't tell you anything more now, Commissioner, except this. If you don't do it, you'll regret it the rest of your life.
Well, I don't know what you're planning, but it better be good.
Oh, it'll be good, Commissioner. I'll promise you that. It'll be good.
Request that this man who calls himself Red Collins be reprimanded for his insults to me, the district attorney.
Proceed with the case, please.
Very well. Collins, who paid you to murder Boss Houseman?
Defense objects, Your Honor. Objection sustained.
All right, Your Honor. Perhaps you'll answer this question, Collins. Were you that Collins acted under the instructions of the notorious gang known as the White Legion? The same gang who caused the mysterious disappearance of my able assistant, Mr. Elton Parker.
Confine yourself to the case at hand.
The district attorney seems to have some trouble doing that.
Here. Look at this note, Collins. Do you deny sending that to Houseman the day before he was killed?
Sure. I wrote the letter and sent it to him. I told you that once already, too.
Why? Why did you write him such a threatening letter?
To scare him into paying me the money he owed me. That's why. I told you that once, too.
Mr. Collins is lying.
Hey, who's that?
He can neither read nor write.
Who is speaking? I demand that he identify himself. Is there someone in this courtroom who wishes to be sworn as a witness? Where are you? Who are you?
I am the Shadow, Judge Rusto. I have some unsworn testimony that may interest you. The men who paid Red Collins to commit murder are in this room. They are the leaders of the White Legion. They have secretly milked the city treasury of over $10 million in the past 3 years. Their hands are red with blood.
I protest at this ridiculous procedure.
One of those men is sitting here in this courtroom. His name has been honored in the past, but he is a murderer.
Silence, I tell you.
His name is Hartney Clays. A sanctimonious crusading editor who used his influence and position to learn the movements of the law and keep suspicion away from himself.
If there is any further disturbance, I will order the courtroom cleared.
Judge Roscoe.
Yes, Mr.
I
Clays?
insist this farce be concluded. If this shadow accuses me, let him present evidence.
The evidence is ready.
Order. You are making a farce of this court of justice, whoever you are. If you don't stop, I will suspend the hearing. Let the shadow talk.
I have talked enough. I now call your attention to the young man who was just entering the door with Commissioner Weston.
Parker. It's Alton Parker.
It's Parker, the assistant district attorney that disappeared.
I demand the suspension of this trial.
No. This trial won't be suspended until I present the evidence for conviction. You couldn't find that evidence, could you, Mr. Clays? It wasn't in my briefcase. Killing me wouldn't have destroyed it, because it's right here. After I was kidnapped in the store, these papers were sent to Commissioner Weston. Enough evidence to send Red Collins to the electric chair, to put an end forever to this murdering gang of hypocrites who call themselves the White Legion. I order the arrest of Hartney Clays. Commissioner Weston.
Right here, Mr. Parker. Stick out your hands, Clay.
You realize what you're doing?
Yes, I'm slipping a pair of handcuffs on you, mister. You'll be locked up and charged with the murder of William Devons, among others.
Go to it, Parker. Run out the right. I relinquish the bench.
Just a moment, sir. Now I move a suspension for the presentment of new charges to the grand jury. Those charges will show that the city funds have been tampered with. They will name the 6 leaders of the White Legion, including its all-high commander, the brains and moving force of its murderous atrocities, the man who sits on the bench at this moment, Judge Matthew Roscoe.
Here you are, all of you. The doors are guarded. Sergeant, have your man place Judge Roscoe under arrest, and all 4 men at the defense table.
Right, sir. Come on now. Quiet, please. Quiet. There's one thing more. I want to pay this public tribute to the one who, more than any other, is responsible for this triumph of justice. The one who calls himself the Shadow.
My fellow citizens, I thank you. But let me remain a voice. A voice that wakes the guilty conscience, brings terror to the wrongdoer, and comfort to the oppressed. Know me only as the Shadow.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
we bring you this guy with a beard and a pipe in his mouth, sitting next to a plastic skeleton. Yes, yours truly is back for the attack. Something like that, anyways. All right. We've got 3 to go at the moment. That could change. You never know. Yes, Sam, I did like that story quite a bit. Aha, there we go. Okay. So this is a request from my dear brother John. John bringing an old friend back to the channel. This is Imminence. And man, I think these guys are freaking awesome. They are incredibly talented and I think unique in a lot of ways. And let's see. Let's get some information out here on this band, Imminence. They are from Sweden. They are metalcore. They were formed in 2009. Eddie Berg is the vocalist and violinist. Harold Barrett is on rhythm guitar. Alex Amoldson on lead guitar. Christian Hoyer on bass. And Peter Hanstrom on drums. I have done a song called Proclaim, one called Death Shall Have No Dominion. And what was that other one? Was it The Black? I believe. There's a lot of good ones here. Oh, this is The Black. Oh, no. This was a request. Yes. Otherwise, you know what would happen is that otherwise, I'll show you. Well, let me just show you. Had I done, it would have been already done here. See? So sometimes, because what it was is someone named @JohnHorn requested that song. Yes. And then there's another one called Come What May, 6814 was another suggested. You know, that was back in the days when I would actually get recommendations in the comments, and then I would write the recommendations down, and there were times where I would write the name of the commenter, the poster, who, you know, recommended the song. That way I can give a shout out. Those were the days. And if I could, I still would. Believe me. So this came out 1 year ago. 1.1 million views. Live recording of Imminence performing The Black with a string quartet and grand piano from Sweden with Love. Cool. And no lyrics. Okay. But there is a possibility of closed captions, so let's see how that works out. And the link is right there in the chat. Thank you, Nifredil. And also down below in the description box. Trust me, you did. God-fearing man? See, I don't even have that on my list. Thank you, John. Thank you. The one where they were on the glacier or something, and the guitar player pulls the bow out from his back. Oh my God, that was freaking amazing. Anyway, let's concentrate on this one, The Black, live at Istad's Theater. I guess, you know, it looks like how it was pronounced. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
What's the point of living in the dark? Trying to stop the bleeding of the heart. Tell me why have you forsaken me? Only death will ever set me free. Take this pain away. Caught in a circuit, no we still winning. I'm trying to quiet the voice in my head. Just cut me open and leave me for dead. I can't die, but the thorn in my side, Lord knows I tried. Watch that night, like a knife in my back, into the bed. There's something in there. Water, pulling me down in the deep. Won't you follow me through the edge? Won't you follow me? Yeah, down the path.
Yeah. That's what I love about these guys. They're so dynamic. His voice, his clean voice, is just beautiful. Then he throws in the violin, and then he hits you with the harsh vocals, man. And all these musicians are so freaking super talented, and they have a great sound too, very unique. I love them. Nice riff. He pulls out the violin. Nice. I love the contrast between the beauty of the string section and the piano, but then the brutality of the guitars, bass guitar and drums. That was really brutal. And here's Peter Berg playing the beauty of the violin while harsh vocals. Holy shit. Wow. Just unbelievable. From Sweden with Love. Brilliant, John, man. Oof. That was just freaking great. Holy cow. That's right, to quote Gwen right there. Yeah. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Right, the violin, amazing counter to the harsh vocals completely. That's what I love about them. They give the credit to the string section there and the piano. So big shout out to all you guys. But it just sucks that there's no lyrics. There's just such a beauty to their music, though. That's one thing that struck me from the first time I ever did a video for them. It was just wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, yes, the link down below for you guys. You guys got to support. Got to do the thing. Too awesome not to. Oh, have a great night, Melissa. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been fun and joining Discord. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see you there. And we'll be doing live again on Sunday. So hopefully we'll see you. Have a wonderful night. Only 2 songs left on the bill. Let's see here.
Billy.
Oop. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey, whoa. This is really cool. Try to make it on Sunday. Cool. Have a great day tomorrow, too. Yep, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. I don't know where you're from, so that, you know. Good questions, Night, I noticed. John's got to work in like 3 hours, but, you know, he's hanging. He's hanging. All right, so let's do this one then. This is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much for this. This is, well, what is this? It says Guitar Boogie and Working Man Blues. All right, those 2 great songs. Live. What is it? Collaborations. Do this here. Tony Emanuel with Billy Strings. So this is Tommy Emanuel with Billy Strings. This is Tommy's channel right here. So the link is right there in the chat and right below in the description box. And it says, all right, came out 5 years ago, 16 million views. This is from Tommy Emanuel's set from the Gray Fox Bluegrass Festival in upstate New York. Hey! It was on July 20th, 2020. He plays Guitar Boogie and Working Man Blues with Billy Strings. Make sure to follow Billy Strings and go to the Gray Fox Bluegrass Festival. I will if I find out where it is. I never heard of it. It's probably like way upstate. Want to learn guitar from Tommy? Why, sure I do. Who doesn't, right, Ashley? I know, that's true, Knight. It's been a while since we had some Billy Strings here. Thank you so much, Ashley. I think I'm very ready to go on this. I hope you are. Kids, buckle up.
Billy Strings.
Yes!
This is our rehearsal.
Yeah. I think he said, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Thank you. I do want to hear that.
We're going to play a song that was written by Arthur Smith. This is Guitar Boogie.
Yeah.
Have you got him, Steve?
There we go. Nice. Woo. Yeah. See, it's great to watch their, they're communicating with their eyes and their body. And, if you know what you're doing, you know the keys, being able to improvise back and forth happens all the time, and it's not a hard thing to do. It's just a jam, Now they're playing like a classic blues song that's from guitar, like you said, and I think they're freaking awesome. It's so interesting to watch what they're doing. And I will tell you this, these acoustic guitars are not made for shredding. They're usually made for a lot of chord structure, especially open chords. So for them to be playing way up on the high notes of these kind of guitars, not easy. Not as easy as, the machines that are made for shredding. Very, very tight action, lighter strings. They are probably a little bit heavier strings. So mucho credit. It's, again, it's not like it's impossible. It's just not as easy as these things right here, Yeah, look at his face.
Billy Strings.
Stay there. And you got to realize, even though they're playing these classic songs, Guitar Boogie, Working Man, Boogie Blues, they're using the basic structure. And what you're hearing in that first song is the basic 12-bar blues. And you'll hear that throughout all that rockabilly music from the 50s into the 60s. And, you know, then the rest is just improvising. They're just improvising. And like I said, you know your instrument in and out the way these two guys do, absolutely easy.
Well, it's a big job getting by with 9 kids and a wife. I've been a working man, hanging on my line, and I keep on working. As long as my 2 hands are fit to use. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working man. Well, I keep my nose on the grindstone, work hard every day. Get a little tight on the weekend. After I blow my pay, but I go back working. Monday morning, I'm right back with the crew. I drink my beer in the evening, sing a little bit of these working man blues. Sometimes I think about leaving, do a little bumming around. I might throw my bills out the window, catch a train to another town, but I go back working. Buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working man blues. Here comes a working man. Like me, never been on welfare, and that's one place I won't be, 'cause I'll be working. Gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working men blues.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Working man like me. Well, I've never been on welfare. That's one place I won't be, 'cause I'll be working. Monday morning, I'm right back
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow.
Billy Strings!
Woo! That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much, Ashley. Oh my goodness. Love my smile. I'm a bit of an empath. So I'm feeling their joy that that's between them, you know, and enjoying that moment, that chemistry there. And I'm feeling that and listening to them. And, you know, I don't know what it is. It's just love it. Love it. It's a Merle Haggard covered. That's a good question. I'm not that familiar. I know it's an old song. I freaking love it. Yeah, Sam. You think he did it originally? That could very well be. That I'm not sure of. Sometimes these songs are just like been around and I've never like dove into like the history of it before. Sometimes I know a lot of the freaking history, but Chris says Working Man Blues is a Merle Haggard song. Cool. And 69, is when that song came out. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Hey, that was freaking awesome, huh? And Tommy is no slouch. I'm definitely want to be checking out some more Tommy stuff over here. Now that I'm subscribed, I wonder if he's... Sounds to me like he might even have lessons and stuff. See, that's what... Check out all of Tommy's educational courses here. See, he's got that educator thing right there. That's awesome. Oh, I'll definitely be checking some of that stuff out for sure. So thank you, Ashley, for that. 2026 festival dates July 15th to the 19th, Welsh Farm, Oak Hill, New York, in Greene County. So Greene County is... North of me is Columbia County. Greene County is right across the Hudson River. It's where Catskill is, Hunter Mountain, Coxsackie. Yeah, it's really, truly a name. Yes, it is near Albany. Yep. It's south of Albany. It's above Ulster County. But that's really cool. Wolf Farm in Oak Hill, New York. I'll have to look it up. Thank you for that information. Lion says, I learned that Billy plays guitar like a typical guitar player, not a bluegrass player. Yeah, he started out in a metal band. He started out as a metal guitar player. But, you know, he got into bluegrass and thankfully so. Yeah, I mean, once you're in Greene County, you're not far from Albany, really. When I used to sell Yellow Page ads, my very first assignment was we were based in Greene County, but we would cross the bridge to Columbia County, and that's where we canvassed all of Columbia County. 3 to 3.5 hours away from you. Yep. Who forgets that? But Knight, did you know that? You know what the original capital of New York was? Come on, dude. You know what the original capital of New York was before it was burnt to the ground. It was Kingston, New York. And that is in Ulster County, and that's about 30 minutes or so from me, north. But did you know that? All right, so let's, okay. Do that. This is just so cool. I don't know how you guys... I know you guys don't plan these things out because there's almost no way you can. I just think it's hilarious. I'm sure John must have gotten a kick out of this too when Ashley's request went up there. I'm sure, right, John? You must have gotten a kick out of this because this is a request from my brother John, and this is the Grateful Dead, and this is New Speedway Boogie. This is a 2020 remaster. It's the official audio, and I don't think I'm familiar with this song unless I hear it. And I guess this is off of Working Man's Dead. It looks like the name of the album. I will leave this link below in the description, and it's right there. Thank you, Nifredil, in the chat for you guys. The Working Man's Dead 50th Anniversary Deluxe Edition is out now. Shop the Working Man's Dead store on dead.net below, blah, blah, blah. This was sort of stepping out of our spacesuit and coming down to Earth. All right, I don't want to read no more yet, in case there's any spoilers. It's just funny how, Working Man, you guys get it, right? You guys get the connection. 1970 album was Working Man's Dead right over here. Thank you, John. And yes, he requested this before Ashley, and Ashley didn't know. And there they were sitting right next to each other. Isn't that fucking weird? Come on now, give it up. It's weird. In a good way. And I have a feeling that John wanted you to be checking this out, Knight. Right? So I think that's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. So, John, any information you want to give that I can pass on? I mean, I've never been a big... I've never been a Grateful Dead fan. Like, you're either a Grateful Dead fan or you're not. You know? You too? And, so, so I appreciate that, John. Thank you. You doing this for my purpose, for my education and for Knights, and I think that's a beautiful thing. So, John brings eminence and, heavy, heavy stuff. He brings, kick-ass hardcore rappers, but he's a Grateful Dead fan, and I love that. See, that's why you're part of this community. That's why we are all here, because we're all very diverse human beings. So freaking cool. John, I think it's time we all buckle up, huh? That's right. Last ride of the night. Kids, pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Please don't dominate the rap jack if you got nothing new to say. If you please don't back up the track, this train's got to run today. I spent a little time on the mountain, spent a little time on the hill.
say better stand still. Now I don't know, but I've been told it's hard to run with the weight of gold. On the other hand, I heard it said it's just as hard with the weight of lead.
Now, I don't know who's singing on this. I mean, I only know a few names from the band. You know, obviously Jerry Garcia, rest in peace. But I don't know, like, what was it? Is it Phil Lesh is one of them? And, you know, Stan's is a deadhead. Does make sense, right? Rock, folk, blues, country, to name a few. Yeah, that's true. You won't find too many Grateful Dead songs that are the same. This is Jerry singing. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, thank you for that.
Who can deny it's not just a change in style? One step done and another begun, and I wonder how many miles. I spend a little time on the mountain, spend a little time on the hill. Things went down we don't understand, but I think in time we will. Now I don't know, but I was told in the heat of the sun a man died of cold. Keep on coming on, stand and wait with the sun so dark and the hour so late. You can't overlook.
This is like the perfect fitting for the last video we watched. I mean, this is this is cool. I've never heard this. I can tell you right now, I've never heard this. But I like this a lot. If this came on the radio, and I think I told you guys that we get the radio station from Woodstock down here. That's Woodstock's like, I don't know, 45 minutes away or something like that. So we get the radio station WDST, and if this came on the radio, which it very could have, it's not out of the realm of impossibility, because WDST plays a lot of deep cuts from the Dead and Led Zeppelin and the Doors and everybody else, put a lot of also modern stuff, which is when it was after I had the channel, and I'm listening for a little while, and they mentioned a bunch of artists that I've just started covering on this channel, so I could no longer listen to DST. But if this came on DST, I wouldn't have known that this was Grateful Dead. I wouldn't. Oh, that's a shame, John. That's a shame. I'm picturing you wearing one of those drug rugs. I used to have a brown one. It was a real Fozzie Bear kind of drug rug back in the day. 20 years, my goodness. But this is really cool. I'm very happy to have this here, John. Thank you very much.
The sun, a man died of cold. Keep on coming on, stand and wait with the sun so dark and the hour so late. You can't overlook the blackjack of any other highway you ride.
Nice.
Got no signs or dividing lines, and very few rules to guide. I spent a little time on the mountain, I spent a little time on the hill. I saw things getting out of hand, I guess they always will. Now I don't know, but
Love it.
I've been told if the horse don't pull, you got to carry the load. I don't know whose back's that strong. Maybe find out before too long. One way or another, one way or another, one way or another, this darkness got to give.
This song isn't really even country. This is a mix of blues and Zydeco, which makes it so cool. It's you could almost hear like Creedence Clearwater Revival in the music part of it, not the vocals at all, but in the music part of this. So, but yeah, absolutely true. Like Truckin' is nothing like this at all. Right? I mean, they have so many songs that are just like so not like this. But they are very blues based anyway. They just got a lot of different stuff out there, you know? Yeah, this is really cool. This is like the first ever jam band where they would just go up on stage and play for hours and long renditions of songs, so much improvising. And I only know this because friends have told me, people who have followed them. But a band like this has always been mixing all their influences up. So it's different than like a band like... either you take Judas Priest that started out as like psychedelic rock, and they evolved into metal, and that metal just kept evolving, you know. So they weren't like jumping all over the place. They just were in a straight line. Same with the Scorpions. Grateful Dead really wasn't like that. They were kind of, you know, and honestly, I could say that a little bit about Led Zeppelin, because they had songs that were not, you know, Black Dog, yeah, very different than Stairway to Heaven. But if you ever heard the song Hot Dog, that's like a rockabilly song. So, you know, Zeppelin played around a lot with that stuff too. Very still blues oriented though. Their 3 80s albums sound nothing like their 60s or 70s albums. Yeah, that I bet. But were they still doing blues type of stuff that sounded, you know, either bluegrassy or you know, kind of like this? I mean, even in the 80s? You know, because I don't know. Yeah, they pretty much did just whatever they felt like. I mean, in fact, no, it wasn't Grateful Dead. It was Fish. I was going to say Fish did War Pigs by Black Sabbath, and the entire crowd was singing along. But would the Grateful Dead do War Pigs? It wouldn't surprise me if somebody told me that they did. It wouldn't surprise me. Some songs, but not really. Right. They kept a little bit to their roots. But I think that's your normal growth and progression as a band. You know? unless you're AC/DC, and then pretty much stay the same. Although I gotta say, in the early 70s, in the beginning of AC/DC, they were different, and then when they kind of hit a stride, and they just stayed that way. That was the last song, kids. That's true. So the link for this will be below for you guys to go over there and check out the Grateful Dead New Speedway Boogie. I'd love to be able to dive into lyrics. And they're not saying about any of that here. They do say... Oh, no, that's just about the album. That's too bad, though. But I really enjoyed that, John. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And you know, kids, what time it is.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's
time to go.
Good night, sweetheart.
Well, it's time to go.
I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
That's right. It's time to all go Betty Buys. That's right. That's right. Well, some of us at least. Some of us, it's still relatively early. Maybe. You West Coasters, you. All right, guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Thank you, everybody, for everything. You mods out there, thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for incredible requests and all this great music tonight. It's been beautiful, wonderful. And we'll see you Sunday, right? Good night, family. Good night. Love you guys. It's 10 a.m. there. Yep. I get it. So have fun for the next few hours. Thanks for the great night at the record store. You are the best, Sam. Thank you. Thanks to everybody that was hanging out tonight. Lion's Den for spending time with us. And such great music. I cannot wait to check out that song on Discord. Thank you so much. Guys, have a great night, everybody. Love you.